Interesting. Oh, hey there. Oh, hey there. Oh, hey there. Yeah, that thing failed right at resistance. Right at resistance. Resistance. BGLC. What a rally, though. What a rally. Ayo. And what? And thrust. Whoa, whoa. Bob, good morning. Jimmy, good morning. Mario, good morning. Doug, good morning. Nemo, good morning. Troy, good morning. Vec. Ayo, Troy. Ayo. Vance, good morning. Ibrahim. I was only talking about Dogecoin and now he let it go. 2 years? Oh my goodness, Ibrahim. Well, that just tells you how long you've been gone for, Ibrahim. I always find this funny, dog. You find this funny? Uh, Tesh, good morning. Dave, good morning. Mbelly, good morning. Mario, good morning. E, good morning. Jordan, good morning. Queen, good morning. Year 2035, good morning. Moonshine, good morning. Joy, Ayo. AD, Ayo. Sounded, Ayo. Good morning, guys. Thank you, Gail. Stephanie, where have you been? Where I don't want to hear anything else. Just where have you been? That's it. Eric, good morning. Jody, good morning. Azul, no failure. Challenge level 1. Let's go. M, good morning. Good morning, Heather. Good morning, Jim. 27 for re-entry. Okay. You try coffee on live stream? Nope, not gonna happen. I had breakfast already. Very, very rare, but for some reason I woke up like early this morning, and I'm like, you know what? This is how it should be. You should wake up earlier and like have breakfast and all that. Like, yeah, that's not gonna happen, is it? Union, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Union, I saw that you tried connecting to Discord. You would have to upgrade your membership to a Discord level and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. Daniel, good morning. Lo, good morning. Good morning, guys. Anyway, so last night, well, not really last night, but into the close, we talked about BGLC, right? So this was yesterday, right? Let me go back to yesterday. This was yesterday. This was a brand new IPO. Mohammed, good morning. You've been hiding, Steph. I know you've been hiding. So this is what we want for every IPO, right? When an IPO is coming out, whether it's an IPO, an uplist, a SPAC, it doesn't matter. Brand new stock. What that stock has to do and what you're expecting from that stock is to find that consolidation zone, that support, right? You can see that we did that for quite a bit yesterday, right? So, and this is where most of you guys got in, right? A lot of consolidation just around $4, right? So again, IPO excitement. Why? Because it's a network one IPO. It's the same guys like MEGL and HKD and all these exciting IPOs. So people are going to be excited, right? So again, IPO comes out, boom skis, right? Don't FOMO though, right? We sell off, sell off, sell off, sell off, and then we chill, right? We consolidate and then we curl into the close, right? So PWM did the same thing, right? Consolidate, curl into the close. That kind of gives you an idea what people are doing into the close, right? Same thing for any stock. Like if a stock is consolidating and curling into the close, it's a good thing because you can tell what everybody's doing, right? And then push from $4, boom skis, boom skis. We had a bit of a dip into the close right there, the last few minutes, and then boom skis, boom skis, boom skis, boom skis, boom skis. Go, 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 go. From $4 to $9, right? So that was an amazing rally. This morning, it looks like we're finding support at 710. You can kind of see the bottom of these candles at 710, and I can go all the way across, and it's the same level, right? So $7.10. That's kind of what we need to stay above. He looks lighter. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Tom. And give Time to buy the stock. I'll take a look in a bit, Tom. You see my refreshed? Mohammed, good morning. Oh, I just woke up earlier than usual, which means I had less sleep. But, anyways, I don't know. Maria, good morning. Zero. Is it safe to enter when the market opens? What's safe? Nothing is safe. The glow. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You know what? I'm going to leave you guys. Anyways, American morning. There goes PSQH, right? So that thing looks impressive still, doesn't it? Right? That thing sold up this morning. I think the low was what, 24 dollars, and it's back to 31. PSQH. Look at this, Stephanie. This is why, like, anyways, anytime Stephanie shows up, she's causing trouble for some reason, for some reason, like, some people are just how was the game last night? My I was struggling. My hamstring isn't fully and yeah, yeah. Good morning, Jeff. Heyo. If I join today, how soon will I be able to do the one-on-one with you? So you'd have to join the one-on-one level, and it won't be this week. It won't be next week. Weekliks. No, no, no. Yeah, but you should, and then get yourself on the schedule, Jeff. Right. So, but it won't be this week though, and it won't be next week. Um, but then at least you're on the list. Stephanie, thank you. 11 goals. Oh my goodness, that's impressive. Jim, good morning. It's very angry. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, CEI looks nice. Yeah, CEI had some news this morning. It's just having a hard time at $1, right? So that $1 resistance there on the right hand side, problems, right? So be careful. $1 resistance, 10 minutes or less is a string. Oh my goodness, Pablo. Oh my goodness. So again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. The market hasn't opened yet, not even close. So again, smash a like, please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, again, Virus posted the link right there. Click the link, become a member, right? So come join us. Alrighty, click the link at the bottom there. Come join us with news but no volume yet. Okay. You're bag holding for a while, Richard, then there's nothing I can tell you. There's nothing. If you're bag holding fun for a while, then there's nothing I can tell you. Nothing, zero. Richard, I'm not even, like, I'm not kidding, right? There's nothing I can tell you. Yeah, it's cutting it close. I know. That thing is kind of breaking below that level into the open here. So we'll see what happens, right? Let's see what happens with this candle, and let's see if that 710 level can be reclaimed. If not, well, again, the closer we get into the open, anyways, you want to be cautious. People start taking profits, right? So Canada is going to lose to Nigeria. They played already last night, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure what the final score was because it seemed pretty boring. 420 for Netflix. Uh, to play after 6 months. Yeah, Stephanie. Oh wow, wow, 6 months. Damn, man. Let's see. What else? What else is on the list here that we need to look at? 0-0 is how it ended. Yeah, see, it was pretty boring. I expected more from Canada, especially 85th but 30% possession. Yeah, exactly. I expected more from Canada. Just the way they played the previous years. But anyways, moving on. So again, CEI is failing at $1. Eventually, we're gonna have to break above that level if we want to go. DWAC has found resistance at 1680 this morning, and it's had a hard time breaking above that level. So But it's finding support around 16 and that 1560, 1570 level we talked about, right? So GFAI, again, this thing's been failing at $8 for the last 2 days. So if that thing can break above $8, exciting. Other than that, let me look at CNBC really quickly. Five things to know before the market opens on Friday. Uh, on Cloud9, who's on Cloud9? Skip. Short supply, really? Existing home sales per interesting. AI commitments. So I think that's for Amazon, Google's, and Meta and Microsoft. Yeah, just AI regulation, right? So some of the seven top AI companies have agreed to set a voluntary commitment. Just regulation for AI is what they're referring to. Weighing cargo is down sharply over the year. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. Yeah, some of these headlines are usually, yeah. And then the last one is always about Russia and Ukraine, which is interesting. Yeah, there's nothing on there that is like, you know, nothing on there that's super super special. That is FRTX on the left hand side. It looks like it's finding a bit of support here at 91 cents. But ultimately, that thing needs to break above $1 again and consolidate. Yeah, so has news of yeah, exactly. So FRTX has news. We have news. And yeah, CEI has really struggled at $1, really struggled. So I mean, if you look at this is the definition of like a fake out, right? So you can clearly see, and this is why you wait for that thing to actually break out before you FOMO, right? You can clearly see that this thing has resistance at $1, and it's struggling here for 10 minutes, right? It's really struggling, right? And then all of a sudden we get one candle that explodes up, but doesn't really close up there, and then the following candle is a crash, right? So this is why it's important when you buy these breakouts, make sure it's actually a breakout. You're not just buying the first sign of a pop above that level, because you're going to end up naked under a bridge. Under a bridge. Under a bridge. PSQH still looking good there, playing with $30. Jim, you never got back in, did you? Never got back in. Let's go. We have a new legend, guys. We have a new legend. Um, we have a new legend. JAF, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me to uh, let's see here. Actually, let me get you that link first. So JAF, welcome. What's a legend? A legend is the a legend is the level for the one-on-one stuff. So if you need a one-on-one, you have to upgrade to the legend membership. And there goes PSQH. Anyways, JAF. So here's your Discord invite. So click the link at the bottom of the yellow link at the bottom. That will take you straight to Discord. Follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel, right? So you can scroll up and down and follow the instructions in there. And then once you're done, again, take a look at every single channel in Discord. Take some time and again, just watch the videos in the education channel, the videos in the Discord calls recap, the members only videos. Just kind of take some time and just look around, and then we will schedule a one. Send me a DM as well, so I can put you on the list. But like I said, it won't be this week, and it won't be next week. And then yeah, we can schedule something. WRNT. It's a brand new IPO. Okay, I'll take a look. PSQH 540 blended. Let's go. Money's blended. Look at that thing go, PSQH. Look at that thing go. Look at it go. but anyway, so yesterday we struggled at 33, but we had that big level at $35, right? So um, let me get you the other link here. One second. Perfect. Okay, there you go. I'll take a look, Pep. I'll take a look. Maybe I should do that right now so I don't forget. Should do that right now so I do not forget. Uh, so it's not out yet, is it? It shouldn't be. If it's an IPO, and then it shouldn't be out yet. Uh, Warranty. Why does that seem like a spin-off or something? Pep. Connect with connect the world with safety for everyone to technology. Interesting. Free insurance, free healthcare. Okay. if if these guys are selling their services for free, they're gonna take your money and make sure you're free too, free of your monies. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just looking. It seems like a brand new stock. It seems like a real company, but I'm not sure. Oh, they actually call the company warranty. What's we'll go for the is July the 27th. Yeah, so because I don't actually see that it's let me check the SEC website really quickly. La, la, la. And see. Japanese IPO. Okay. June the 30th is when that came out. Okay. Yeah. There's no confirmation yet that it's coming out. Not today, but yeah. In the yeah, I'm sure we'll keep track of it. As time goes on for sure. Pep. Thank you, Bobs. Thank you. What are you guys waiting for? Smash the like, guys. Smash the like. Jason, what's your position in that play? What's your position? Yeah, looks like we broke below. We had that rally almost to $8, and then we broke below. Yeah, then we broke below. June, Feb. What is June? This is another SPAC. Mm, no, nothing there yet, though. Nothing there yet, Pep. Another one for you to keep on the watch list and set an alert for a move. Other than that, there's nothing there yet. Yeah, these are two names to yeah, ERBT. E What time is it? 6 minutes before the open. RBT. La, 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 la. By the way, I see people like uh, you can also like when you're looking for ticker symbol on TradingView, you don't have to click on the symbol on the top left. You can just type it anywhere. Like if I needed symbol, I don't need to click anywhere. Just type, right? Then it saves you a few seconds, I guess. So you got in at 61 cents. 300 shares at 61 cents. Okay. So you're green in that position for now, which is good. Let me look at the daily here. The only concern here is that it's been finding a lot of resistance. Like you go back a few months, right? Since May, there's been a lot of resistance here between like 75 and 80 cents. So just be cautious, right? What I would, if this thing can break above the high from yesterday, which was 74 cents, that's a really good thing. Uh, but I feel like I would not let it go below like 60, 69, 69.90. Like you don't want it going from green to red, because then you might sell off again, right? So again, this is what I'm looking at, right? So you go back to May, you can see that same kind of pattern forming, right? So it's almost the same, isn't it, right? So you have one candle green, second candle green, the third candle is higher. Again, one, two, three higher. You want to make sure that this candle can break above 74, 75. I would not let that thing crash already, because if it does, then you have a problem already. Anyways, back to the other stonks here. Again, so DWAC had some news last night, and the stock did really well. But this morning, it's found a lot of resistance here at 1680. So that thing would need to break above 1680. Alrighty, so if you're watching that, watch for 1680. GFAI is still, showing some signs of life, but it really needs $8. BGLC, there's speculation about like it being available to Robinhood and some of these other brokers after the open. I don't know if that's true. Maybe if that's the case, we might get some volume at the open here, but I don't know. Right, so we're just gonna have to wait and see. So already, already. Already. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, Danielle. Good morning, Justin. Good morning, Focus. BLK. Good morning. Did you get your monies from? Yeah, I got my monies. I got my monies. Olu. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I told you guys about BGLC last week. Was told no. Now look. See. uh. Well. See that's the thing though. Like we don't care about like. You know what I mean? Like when a stock isn't available, we don't care. There's really nothing we can do. This stock only became a thing yesterday, right? So whether but it's nice to have it on your watch list, Lioness. So good job. Hopefully you played with it and you made monies. And if that's the case, that's all that matters, right? So again, we did not miss it. That's the most important thing, right? We will not miss it, right? So we got in at the bottoms and it did well. Um, Spend it well. Spend it well. Spend it on what? On most stonks be okay. I could not trade it on E-Trade unless I call Joy. Yeah. I think if you call your broker, they can do it for you. IBAN, good morning. It's on Robinhood already? Okay, there you go. Interesting. Yeah, some people could not get in and some people could get in. Yeah. Not good job. He can suck it. Let's go, virus. Anything I need to do here before the market opens? I don't think so. I think we should be good, right? We mostly looked at everything. If you're looking for charts on SPY and all the bigger names, I posted some charts this morning in the large caps channel. So again, SPY looks good this morning. Well, at least the last time I looked at it. I think Tesla was. How much time do we have? 2 minutes. I think Tesla was. So S&P. What are we doing? Spy on Spy. Yeah, Spy is green this morning, right? Up $2. We struggled yesterday, so the breakout level potentially could be 455 if we can break above that level, the high from yesterday. And then yeah, Tesla. I think Tesla bounced up what? What was it? 260? 260 this morning. I think the issue is I was looking at the hourly time frame. So when I look at the 1 minute, you can see that Tesla has a little bit of resistance, right? So on the hourly, you can see that resistance right here for the last 4 hours or so, 5 hours. We've been failing at this 680 level, right? So 680 would need to break there for percent. Not 680, six 268. Here I am saying 680. 268 for Tesla, right? Last 5 hourly candles there. So that thing we need to break above that level. Apple. Apple is curled really nicely off that hourly double triple bottom here, right? So you can go back a few days and you can see that triple bottom for Apple right there, and right here, right? So 196, 196.60 something, right? So Apple is opening strong here. The market just opened and Apple looks nice and green, right? So the markets do seem to look good today. Alrighty. Um, and yeah, yeah. Good morning, M. Yeah. I look at it, Pep. What's your position? Let me know. Let me know. Union, what's your position in EVLO? What's your position in EVLO? Let me know. I'll take a look. It's up here. Just let me know what your position is. What are you looking for? Anyway, so back to BGLC, guys. So it looks like we're popping this morning, right? So again, gap ups are usually for selling, but in this case, we kind of sold off into the open, so it's bouncing from the open, right? So gap ups for selling, gap downs for buying potentially. So let's see if we can build a base this morning where we kind of opened at, right? So we opened at 6675. Let's see if we can stay above that level. We're finding a bit of resistance here at the 200 EMA at 735, but let's see. Again, it's pretty early, right? So these levels are not as defined as you would want them to be, right? So there's a lot of people that are about more than a year or two ago, and look where it's at now. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Kevin, good morning. You never know. Yeah, right. So again, BGLC sold off from that 735 level, right? So it's early, right? These things are still kind of finding their their footing, right? So there goes EVLO with a nice pop, right? So yeah, Union, let me know what your position is. It looks good, right? So again, EVLO was a name that signaled last in the momentum scanner last night, right? So at $9 and whatever, even though it was mentioned a lot sooner in Discord, right? So and it's at $11 now, 11.50, and it's pushing at the open here, EVLO, right? So this thing is a monster. A what? A monster. Um, we're back to red on PSQH, by the way, right? So we're back to red. The good thing here is it's actually like it's not in the abyss yet, right? So it's not in the abyss yet, which is a good thing, right? So it's a good thing. We'll see how the day goes. We'll see how the day goes here. Anyways, let me take a look at DWAC. So DWAC is doing well. I can see I can see it setting it there. Yeah, DWAC looks good. Your next resistance is 1760 there, right? 1760 next resistance. It looks like we're failing at that level already. But yeah, 1760 for DWAC. Alrighty. Again, it looks good, right? So um, BGLC, let's see if we can build a base at 675 here now, right? 675. Alrighty. Pizza, hey yo, how many drinks have you had this morning, Pizza? How many drinks? Trying to, yeah, no, again, BGLC is not finding a base yet, right? So, not yet. That's why it's important. When you play, like pre market is a session on its own, right? You have to match. Once the market opens, that's a different session. Now you have to wait for that thing to give you support, right? There's always an opportunity somewhere along the line if you can give it time to consolidate and give you that curl base, right? So you're in at 1020 union. Okay, good job. You're green, right? You're green and nice and green. We're sitting at the highs of the day. Make sure you have a stop loss union and move that thing up accordingly, right? So it looks good, right? It looks good. So yeah, CVNA, as long as CVNA stays above, like as long as CVNA stays above $45, which was the base we created yesterday, there's a, again, that stuff was posted in the large caps channel this morning. $45 for CVNA. As long as that level holds, potential recovery, right? So there goes DWAC. DWAC is on fire this morning. And when DWAC is pumping, you know what to look at, right? Look at Fun, look at Pablo posted Rumble, right? So there was one more name, something, I don't remember the name. But anyways, there goes EVLO. My goodness, is that thing on fire. Almost at $12 here, Union. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. What's a morning? Uh, here you go. Union is smiling. Let's go, Union. Congratulations. Yeah, Mark, Azul. That's it. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah. So those are some potential sympathy plays to DWAC. DWAC just broke above $18, right? So DWAC is on what? On fire. QNRX halted up. Okay, I'll take a look. My goodness, it's always like this, isn't it? Like every single morning, you have like chaos all over the place, right? So There goes. There goes DWAC. DWAC is at $18.50 and 60 cents, looking like 19. Oh my goodness, DWAC. Oh my goodness. Anyways, I think yesterday in after hours we failed. We actually failed at $18, so we're sitting at new highs now for DWAC. Right. So again, when DWAC is pumping, you look at a name like Fun, right? So as a potential sympathy, um, GFAI. Let me take a look. Yeah, a bit of a sell off, right? This thing cannot break $8. Like it struggles and struggles at $8 for some reason. So you want to be very careful with GFAI at $8, right? So we mentioned that a few times, and we know why that is, right? So because of that daily resistance, look at the hourly chart and go back to May, and you'll find that $8 level. Why it's a problem, right? So BGLC not really doing much yet, right? It's still, again, it looks like it's finding a base at 660 for now, but there's not a whole lot, um, not a whole lot happening yet. So hopefully we can find a base at 660 and then recover, right? So EVLO, cool. Okay, now I need to pull up something else. FRTX finding a bit of support at 86 cents there, so that's nice. Let me take a look at QNRX. I'm just gonna leave it up here for now. It's halted up, right? So 7,795 and halted. Um, hmm. Yeah, Rumble. Slow climbing, Rumble is slowly climbing. There you go, right? So Rumble is just, there goes DWAC. DWAC on fire. My goodness. My goodness. Na, 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 na. Yeah, again, so Pablo posted that list of the list of Trump names. um, yeah, there you go. That's the list. Rising of finally family stock, Alan, not necessarily. No, so DWAC had some news last night. The lawsuits against them from the SEC was settled, right? So DWAC had its own catalyst. But then again, like you obviously have that PSQH, we just came off that. So this is getting that the news at the right time, right? To go boom skis. So yeah, it's a combination of both, I would say. EVLO, yeah, EVLO looks beautiful. $12 resistance, 12.20 resistance there, right? So QNRX is still halted. BGLC is selling off, right? So no signs of a base yet, right? High energy reviews and investments. New subscriber, let's go, welcome. Yeah, it's slowly undressing. No, that's why again, you need to have that that stop loss, that plan, right? So please and thank you. There you go. No, 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 no. Me too. That's because you guys are you're saving the day trades. I hope it comes back, right? We would hope it comes back, right? So, but again, there's no signs of a base yet at the open, is there? No, there's not. It's straight selling off. So that thing needs to sell off and consolidate. Too expensive. Yeah, if it is, then like you don't have to play with it, right? So, EVLO new highs of the day 1260. I think it's on fire, isn't it? You're looking for some DWAC puts? As long as we stay below $20, Andre, right? So there you go. Look at that. $13 for EVLO. My goodness, is that thing on fire. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I like how we're that's a bit annoying, isn't it? Oh, that's a bit annoying. No, no. And it's halted up. Yeah, it's halted up now. At a dollar. Not going just yet. Possible play. I know, yeah, exactly. Mark. Right? So, but if it's not moving, then just be careful. You got in at 450 yesterday, high energy? Yeah. I think a whole bunch of people here got in around the same price or lower, closer to $4 or below $4 for a lot of people. So, um, yeah, exactly. And so that's why we said this morning, like if we break below 710, if we break below that 710 level, then you want to be very careful, right? So, well, you technically were double your monies this morning, high energy, right? You were double your money this morning when it went to $9. You might not have been able to sell though, but you were doubles. Yeah, if again we had that support at 710, but below that we were not quite sure of the levels, right? Below that. So then you want to be very cautious. Because if that thing breaks down like that, oh, you're in trouble, right? As soon as it broke below 710, it became a problem. Right? So now we need to consolidate and find a new base and then maybe push again at some point, right? Let me see if I can. Oh, that's why. One second. One second. Two. Mm, okay, that doesn't seem right. Oh, just need to respond to this here. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, DWAC also has options. FDA approval for EBS, 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 EBS. It's not halting it; it's barely moving. So just be careful there. Yeah, it's not halting and it's barely moving. Yeah. Hmm. There you go. Perfect. Look good at the open, like it was about, but now who knows? Back to find support. Yeah, Jim. As long as that 45 level holds, you have a chance, right? So the warrants are up 83%. Yeah, these warrants are always a good thing to run to, honestly. Anyway, so for now, it looks like we're kind of curling here for BGLC, right? So let's see if we can reclaim these moving averages first, right? So we've created a nice little support base at 586. That's quite low, actually. So let's see if we can reclaim the 9, which it looks like we're kind of trying to, right? And close these candles higher and then keep pushing, right? So a little bit of work to do still for this stock for us to believe that it's going to keep pushing. Yeah, let me turn this off. Turn that off. There we go. Good morning, Red. Yeah, you're in at 2850 Union. Okay. Oh, you have a. Yeah, and DWAC still looks good. DWAC looks really good there. The only issue here with DWAC is that we're finding a lot of resistance below $20, 1940, right? So, but other than that, though, it looks good, right? So, come on, DWACs, give us $20. Again, you can clearly see the resistance at that level, right? So just be careful, right? That pink line, this is a level from like way back when we played with DWAC and the moves got loose, right? So that's why that pink line is there. I like the pink lines are from like a year ago. The white lines are from uh, well, obviously not a year, a little bit sooner than that. But anyways, the lines kind of tell you how old they are. So that line, that pink line, was from a long, long time ago, right? So anyways, and you can kind of see that we're struggling there, right? So we need to break above that and then go boom skis, right? So mm, mm, interesting. Uh, Very interesting. Cool. What happened? Yeah, EVLO is unhalted. Yeah. So it looked like that on halt candle actually pushed to 1365 and then came back down, right? So and then we came back down to 1250 to retest one of those moving averages. Expect I got for long, thought they were dead. Terrorism. Oh my goodness, Dan. What a save. They expired today. Wow. Talk about perfect timing, actually. Yeah, you're out of it, Union. Congratulations. That was a nice push. That's a very nice push. So congrats. That's wild. At break even been holding for a while. You're coming back from a lot of like dead plays, Richard. That's a good thing. I mean, that's a good thing for you, right? So it's a nice save. Uh, okay, that seems a bit weird, doesn't it? 6,690. Let me take a look. Yeah, DWAC is still feeling at that same resistance there, so keep that in mind, right? So I know we talked about 1940, but that pink line is at $19 there, so just keep that in mind. If we can stay above 1830, that would be a good thing too. So you can kind of see how we're in a bit of a range now, $19 to 1830, in between the pink lines, right? So in between the pink lines. Anyways, BGLC again, not quite sure what it's doing there yet. We failed to cross back over to green, which is a bit of a concern. So at some point, that thing will need to cross back over in order to keep going, right? So for now, we shall see. You still have fun. Well, fun should be getting close if DWAC is pumping like that, right? Or maybe not. Maybe not. On the right hand side, that is QNRX. That's unhalted and it's obviously on fire, right? So 41% pushed all the way to $9.75. So this one exploded right from the open there, Pablo. My goodness, right from the open it exploded. Yeah. PSQH. PSQH. Yeah, it kind of looks like we're consolidating here at 27 for PSQH. So I'm hoping we can stay above that level, right? Below that level, and then you're looking for that 24 again, right? So 24, 27, and then you're looking for that resistance, the high of the day there, closer to 30 and then 32, right? So $30 and $33. Those are your next few levels to watch. And look at that thing go. My goodness, Pablo. Wow, 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 wow. Look at it go. And it's halted again, isn't it? 1025 QNRX. I think we're just getting a bit of a delay there, but it looks like it's halted. Yeah, there you go, it's up. So you didn't do much. That's okay though, right? That's okay. My goodness, Kevin, what happened? Yeah, it's halted again. Richard, a lot of cleaning up to do. No, that's good. Yeah, clean it up. Clean it up, please and thank you. EVLO, yeah, a short position. That's a quick drop, isn't it? Might break 40, 45, 10. Yeah, if it breaks below that level, then clearly it wants to go lower, right? So if it's going to break below that base, then it has issues, right? Issues. And BGLC doesn't quite look like it's ready to go back up yet, but it's at least for now we're kind of consolidating, which is a good thing, right? So, but it doesn't look like it's crossing back over yet, right? So until that does, it still has issues, right? So until that crosses over, Yeah, it's a 1 million share float. Yeah, that thing moved up really quickly. My goodness. My goodness. Those monies on me, down on me. Let's go, Kevin. Yeah, looks like we're bouncing up the view up here now, though, at 1165 for EVLO. Yeah, that thing seems wild. The spread isn't that bad either, but it just seems wild. They're moving the same. It's because you're holding the same. You're holding two different positions, and you're watching them both, and they're just deciding to follow each other. Like, you know what? Let's follow. Anyways, yeah, you can kind of see how we're failing to reclaim to consist like reclaim the blue line, which is a bit of a problem. So until we do, that thing might keep struggling. Do you guys move your trailing stop loss? So it should move on its own, right? You pick the either the price or the percentage. You're into a EVLO or a QNRX 2035. EVLO is pumping again. My goodness, is that thing? Wow. I'm telling you, that stock does look wild. The week went by quickly. It actually did. Um, it actually did. EVLO. Okay, very nice. $9. Sweet, sweet. Congratulations. Yeah. So when I do a trailing stop loss, which I rarely do. It's a percentage, whether that's 7%, 5%, 10%, 20%, and it should do that manually. Right, so it's not something that you have to, right, Akemi, it's not something that you have to move up, right? So the ones you move up, those ones are the manual stop losses, right? You move them up on your own, right? So there goes DWAC is finally breaking above that 19, and it's actually hitting new highs of the day here. So next level is this 1970, but we can call it $20, right? So let's see if we can stay above 19 here first, though, right? This would be our second candle above 19. Come on, send it. Your average is your average is 687. Oh my goodness, really? That's a nice average. That's a very nice average. Don't let it go back to the abyss, please. And thank you. Please, please, please move that stop loss up, right? So from $6 and from $7 to $10, that's a nice move, right? So don't let it go back to the abyss. Otherwise, you're gonna have regrets. No regrets. There goes 1950, 1960 for DWAC, 1970, and we're failing at. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Uh, Here we go. And there goes $20 for DWAC, right? So DWAC is on fire. On what? On fire. I have a. You do, Kevin? I like it. I like it a lot. Good job. So we're testing $20 here. Let's see if we can again. So we talked about this pink line, but we're basically watching $20 because I would rather watch $20 as a psychological level than watch 1970, right? So $20 there. Let's see if we can break above that level. That looks good though. 1250 EVLO. Okay. QNRX is unhalted, by the way, and it's on fire. It pushed all the way to $11, and now it's crashing, right? So, importance of having that stop loss because it might just be halted down now, right? But that thing pushed initially to $11, though, right? So if you had a good stop loss, that thing would kick you out, right? So, um, $11 back to 940. That's quite a drop, right? And it's halted down. This is why when a stock is getting halted, you want to be aggressive with that stop loss. If it's halting up, you want to have that tight stop loss because if you don't, and if it crashes, there's a good chance it gets halted down, right? So as DWAC is hitting new highs, obviously we've talked about sympathy plays, right? So and a sympathy play is fun, right? So fun, right? Fun. Fun is fun with a bit of a pop there now, right? So nice. Not a whole lot though. Not a whole lot of anything, but again, DWAC looks nice. It's the Trump place. It's the Trump place. Repeat. La, 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 la. Oh yeah, there he goes. 2050. Actually hit 2070 on the highs at the highs there. La, la, la. You like the music? Yeah, the music has been the DJ has been on a different level, different level the DJ, It's Friday, so let's go. DWAC looks like it's on fire there. If I can sometimes my stuff will get a bit of and then here comes $21, guys, and Boomski is $21 for DWAC, right? So DWAC really is on fire there. Oh my goodness, DWACs. Oh my goodness, DWACs. 2130. Oh my goodness, DWAC. 2160. Oh my goodness, DWACs. Come on, keep going. Anyways, again, congratulations. Hopefully those calls are printing though, Dan. um, yeah, it looks again, so you can see it selling off, right? So again, no signs of like a curl yet, right? So you're waiting for that curl. We've talked about what we're looking for, and BGLC hasn't given us that yet this morning, right? We've basically stayed away because it hasn't given us anything, right? So what can you do, right? Hasn't given us the bottoms, that thing we're looking for, that thing, the sauce hasn't given us. So for now, right? That's why it's really important to. You got stopped out, Wes. Okay, your stop loss was oh my goodness, $22, guys, for DWAC. $22 for DWAC. Oh my goodness, DWAC is on fire. Oh my goodness. Here we go again. Another day, another Trump party. Another day, another Trump party. Let's go. 2260. Come on. Beats, 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 beats. It's halted. DWAC is halted. Trump has been halted, right? Sympathy plays. Well, we know the sympathy plays, right? Let me go look. I think I might have got rid of the other screen here. Actually, might have gotten rid of it. Right. So we talked about fun, right? So fun, PH. Yeah, fun with a bit of a push there. Let me take a look at Mark, right? So Mark was another one of those sympathy plays. It's kind of moving, kind of moving, right? Rumble is another one, right? So Rumble is kind of moving as well, but nothing is catching up to DWAC. Nothing, 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 right? So no, 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 no. Here you go. Perfect. Fun is moving now. Or better move. I'm kidding. Anyways, yeah, no fun. Let me go back to fun. Yeah, Rumba is also testing the high of the day, which is nice. And obviously, again, fun is also at the highs of the day, right? 47 cents. Fun is at 21% now. Yeah, like in the 40s. No, it's not. DWAC isn't going to open at the 40s. I'd like to see that though, but it's not going to happen. 47 cents. And there goes QNRX, right? On halted and it's fallen like a tomato rock. This is why, again, be aggressive, right? I will be aggressive with the stop loss when a stock is halting up. If that stock halted at $10.50, my stop loss will be at $10.50. I'm not giving it time. The first halt down, I'm out of there. Right, the first one. Right, so fun hitting new highs of the day there, which is nice to see. Right, so BGLC kind of looks like it's consolidating around, like, 560 there. So let's see if we can stay above 560 for BGLC. Right, so it's trying. Right, so let's see what happens. Alrighty. DWAC is still halted. Let me see here. Let me see. Na, 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 na. La, 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 la. Hmm. Interesting. La, 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 la. GFAI is squeezing now. I'll take a look. I just had to quickly. Here you go. Perfect. Did we actually break above that level? Let me take a look. Ski. Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, fun does look at that. It's just testing resistance though. Right at resistance then. Anyways, GFAI. Did we break above $8 yet? We actually did. Wow. This stock is impressive, like, just the way it's able to come back like that is impressive. That's really impressive, Loretta. Wow, wow, wow. I'm not sure I was expecting that to happen, but anyways, it finally broke above $8. We've struggled at this level for 2 days now, right? GFAI, $8. So maybe now we can finally push higher. And DWAC is unhalted, right? So it actually pushed all the way to 23 and then came back down. Right, so 23 for the highs for DWAC. It's halted again. Everything just wants to halt this morning, doesn't it? You get a halt, you get a halt, everybody gets a halt. Yeah, no, DWAG looks good. At some point, this thing will sell off and maybe retest $20, right? So at some point, it will. Let's hope we can stay above that level, above $20 at least on a retest, right? La 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 la. When halt. La 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 la. Hmm. Let's see. Blah blah blah. Edit. DWAC is 23. Oh my goodness, look at that thing go. Oh wow. Oh my goodness. Come on, get back about 23. Let's get this party back on the road, please. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I mean, that thing is just on fire. Just on fire. 2024 is there goes 24. There goes 24. And more screenshots. Oh my goodness. There goes 25. Oh my goodness. And 25. 2501. Oh my goodness. Talk about just I know, right, Aaron? 25. It's not halted. I was getting ahead of myself. Yeah, it's not halted. Not quite yet. Not yet. But damn. The wrong tickers. Yeah, see that's why like that, like if you play like you can play with pre-market, but that's a phase, right? Once that phase is completed, once we get to the open, that's a new phase. And there's no telling what moves after the new phase, right? So when you play with these names in pre-market, there's so many names that it's again not sure which one you expect to go at the open, right? So there's news. They had news last night, right? So they had news last night. I ever told you I loved SPACs? Yes, you have. Yes, you have. Yes, you have. 27, 26, almost there. 2580 for now. So these guys had news last night. So the SEC finally settled the case with DWAC, right? So and the market is absolutely loving that. Let me see here. No ceiling? Yeah, right. Have I told you I love SPACs? Yes, you have, Pablo. Uh, what an amazing rally, though, right? So EVLO with a bit of a sell off, DWAG looking like the gem that it is. GFAI, still kind of playing games, right? Let's see if we can retest and hold. Actually, was that a red candle? Oh, wow. Damn. And then QNRX is obviously halted back up here, so that's a good thing. BLGA, like it's not really giving us any hope yet, right? BGLC, right? So uh, yeah, that's if we can test that level, Eric, and actually bounce up that level, right? So if we can test and actually hold it, right? If we can test and hold, let me go back to DWACs. Yeah, DWAC, that next level, the next pink line, we have all these lines like all over the place. I'm sure we just start putting lines at some point. No, there's actually more pink lines. We've talked about this stock quite a bit, right? So in the past. And your new pink line is at $25. For now, it's failing at $25, right? So it's a nice little pop. That's a nice little pop. Interesting. 24. We'll have a hope when it hits the full $4. That's it. If it goes down low, yeah, we'll see. I mean, for now, you have a nice little demand zone at 520 there, so it might be able to hold that level. But again, it's not really showing the signs yet, is it? Right. So that thing's been sitting below these moving averages the entire time. So not really giving us anything yet. It looks like we're on halted on QNRX. Yeah, on halted. You know what's impressive though? GFAI. That thing sells up and then comes right back, and then crashes and comes right back. GFAI. Wow, impressive. Anyways, resistance at 850 there if you're holding it. Alrighty. Was one to watch. Yeah, top. Oh wow, look at that. 870 for GFAI. Telling you, this thing is something else. Look at that. I mean, on this candle, we dropped all the way to $7 and 40 cents. We're back to 860, 870 at the highs, 880. That's impressive, and it kind of looks like BGLC is trying here now, right off that 520 level. So let's see if we can actually. And there goes another fail. That thing has issues, doesn't it? Issues. Uh, uh, Oi. Um, hmm. Uh, the same one. Here we go. Careful after this leg. Yeah, I mean, again, like look at that thing hit new highs there. That's impressive. That thing is impressive. You need nine, Colin? Why do you need nine? Why do you need nine? That thing is impressive, not gonna lie. Wow, just the way it's able to come back, I find it really impressive. Anyways, quick look at DWAC. DWAC is selling off, which is again is expected. We can't just keep pumping forever, right? So let's see if we can sell off and then curl again, maybe closer to $20. Don't think it's gonna get there, but we'll see what happens, right? So looks like we're bouncing up 22 for now. 22, 22. Yeah. Let's go. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? Click the link at the bottom. Come join us. Come join us already. Already. Anyways, again, so GFAI looks good, right? So if you're in a position, congratulations. If you're not, again, I would be looking for those dip and curls, though, right? So dip and curls, not the highs of the day, right? So when these stocks are pushing like this, right, look for those curls, right? Or again, look for a breakout and a retest, right? So you're not FOMOing. BGLC, maybe, yeah, it looks like it's trying to curl here finally, doesn't it? This thing really like it needs to break above 540 and close above 540 and then top it might have found a bottom, right? So again, if we can break above 540 and stay above 540, then something could we can maybe push, but that 540 is really important there. And there it goes, 550. That's a nice pop. Maybe you can finally push now. Again, this candle is really important, like where it closes at, and then the following candle. Look at that glitch, right? So it doesn't seem like we want to close. Like that glitch actually came back to 525 and then back to 540, which is crazy. This thing has candles like this, doesn't it? Like up and down, up and down. So you can kind of see how they're fighting with that 540 level. Almost don't want to let it close above that level for some reason. So, but it's gonna need to find a way to close above it if it wants to go, right? I think it's going to go sideways. Honestly, it going sideways above 520 is not a bad thing because then it can consolidate and build that base and then maybe push again, right? So it's going to need to do that. DWAC looks like, yeah, it bounced up 22. So the reason I say 22 is because of that 20 EMA, the red line you see at the bottom there. All right. So that's what you're looking for, right? We're back to $23, guys, right? So it looks like we bounced up to 20. Right, so EVLO, again, I know some of you guys were holding this. It had a really nice rally and now it's dipping, right? So your next support might be closer to $11. BGLC, it's trying, like it's fighting. It's fighting. Come on. And it's back to 540. It's back to 540. But this candle looks a bit more promising if it can actually push. That candle has a bit more promise to it, right? So that might be the this candle is really important because it might be the cross. It might be the change that we need to see. Man, the cannons, right? So Monday, TP, yeah, Monday. Anyways, GFAI is still looking good, right? We're finding a bit of resistance here for GFAI at 880, 885. So we need to clear that 885 level. Congratulations if you're holding this, by the way, because that's been impressive. The stock has been impressive. If you had the the patience to wait for all the massive dips, and like that stock is rewarding, right? So which is nice, right? Uh, Interesting. Hmm. One second. Here you go. Uh, I just need to change the stop loss. LTD is here we go. Does anyone know the I need to EWO chart? I'm not sure. Not sure. Yeah, so 885 resistance here for that. BGLC, ooh, we might finally have a cross. We might finally have something. We might finally have something. 92. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. You can see the consolidation there, right? And then the curly curls, right? So come on. There we go. 566. 566. And we're back below 560. But again, that these candles look a bit more, they'll just look a bit more constructive, right? So there we go. Here we go. Let's thrust. Come on. Give us 570 already. Anyways, I do like this playlist a lot though. I do like that playlist a lot. Maybe not this song, but maybe not this song. Look at this, guys. Look at GFAI. Look at GFAI. Like when I tell you I'm impressed with this stock, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Just the way it's moving, I'm impressed. And yeah. Uh, Here we go. Perfect. Uh, La, 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 change. La, 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 la. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. I uh I tried to manage a stop loss. Uh 5 point. I'm trying to manage a stop loss. Oh my goodness. Okay. See, I hate that stupid stop loss. I hated that one. It executed a little bit lower, but beautiful. Beautiful. I like it. I like it a lot. 965, guys. Look at that. And also, again, you can see where things changed, all right? So when we say, like, hey, guys, wait for that dip, wait for that curl, hopefully that's making a bit of sense because at no point here did this thing look like it was going to bounce. BGLC, at no point here did it look like it was going to bounce until it actually crossed over right there. At this point, that's when the crossover happened and the stock went up, right? At no point in this chart. So if you bought it at any point, at no point did this look like it was going to bounce. Zero, 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 right? Until it actually crossed over right there and then boom skis, right? And now it's testing $6, right? So again, don't try and guess where the bottom is, right? Already. DWAC is below 22 now, by the way. Fat red candles for DWAC. And this thing is just a monster GFAI, just an absolute monster. Probably nothing. I think of all the fanboys that would pump IPOF. IPOF. I mean, how many IPO something did he have? What a scammer, Pablo. What an absolute scammer. Anyways, DWAC is really selling off. My goodness. So maybe we do actually test that $20 level, Eric. Right? We bounced up 22 initially and then went for a bit of a rally to 24 and then came back down, right? So as soon as we broke below 22 there, it became a problem, right? So then you're looking for your next support, right? So yeah, yeah. Mhm. Massive sell-off. Honestly, that thing with I don't know if I can call that a massive sell-off. Honestly, Tom, just the way it's been moving, right? But it is a sell-off though. It's from $10 to 10 to 940. That's a pretty nice sell-off. BGLC looks like it hit resistance at the 50, just below $6, and then backed off, right? So let's see if we can retest $5.60 and stay above that, right? Retest these moving averages and then bounce 560 and then curl, right? Retest and curl, retest and curl. Unfortunately, it was right in my face, Jeff. Yeah, yeah. Would merge with Starlinks if had a cup of coffee with Elon. I remember those. I would see and then they had like like flights. Like oh my goodness, Elon is flying to this, and so is Chamath. They're friends. They've been friends. Like anything. Pablo. Yeah, BGLC doesn't look like it's holding that, does it? Nope. Volatility TTT. CXAI. I was wondering when that was gonna move. Was wondering when that was gonna move. Wait, our rep is back to green. Actually, our rep does look good. Our rep does look good. As long as it stays above $2, Jeff. Our rep. Green day today. I'm out. Good luck, Emery. Already. No, congratulations. Sometimes you have to know when to walk away, when to walk away and say thank you very much. That's it for me, you know. Pablo is gonna be the most blocked man on Twitter, most blocked person on Twitter. I think we're finally getting to that phase where things kind of relax a bit, and then we can move forward. We've had an exciting morning. Everything's been exciting, exciting. Right. So let's see. We can now start to find support for these stonks, and then go from there. DWAC is back to $22 there, so that's a nice pop. GFAI, what an absolute monster! What an absolute monster! And it looks like BGLC is back to 570 as well. Yeah, 550 bounce. This is why like I look at these levels sometimes, and I know that resistance, that support is at 560, right? Like I know that support is at 560, but I honestly don't care because I'm looking for the psychological level at 550, right? So, and in this case, we completely ignored those moving averages and we came back down to 550 and then we bounced, right? Psychological levels are huge, huge. That thing just popped. Yeah, of course. Yeah, bounce of the 200 here, 1110. That's a nice bounce. That was also a nice sell off, though, wasn't it? So double tops at 13.30 and then sold off to $11, right? 13.30, $11, and then boom skis pop. Last time I take from a guy to should have known the again, like Jeff. Keep in mind you're buying a stock that the guy that's telling you to buy is in at $4, below $4, up 100%, and you're buying at $8 as we push to highs. To without looking at the chart, Jeff. If I go back to this morning, let me go back to this morning when you bought this thing at $8, right? So you want to see where $8 is? That's $8 right there, Jeff. Right there. If I'm watching this thing pump and it's sitting there for 10 minutes and it's finding resistance, right? I know there's a problem here. $8 resistance immediately. I'm not listening. Right? $8 resistance right there. That's when you bought it. After the stock popped and stalled. Right? So when a stock is stalling like this, we've talked about this, right? So this is a T-Rex. You bought a T-Rex. And the T-Rex says, yeah, I'm hungry now. What are you gonna feed me? Better start feeding me your body parts, please and thank you. Because that thing doubled up to $8 again and then crashed. Right? So yeah. Convincing. Well, the most convincing thing in the market should be your technicals, right? So, not anybody's not yeah. So, anyways, we're back to 590 though. So hopefully this thing can break above $6 and then push back up. Come on, China, you want to kid me? Back over six and then we're at 25. Yeah, so we're back. We're trying to get back to $6. Yeah, so that was a nice bounce at 550. Come on. Push, push, push. There we go. 590, 593. Win six. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. It doesn't say come on, by the way. Like it's almost like subconscious programming. But anyways, if I say it enough time, that's what you're gonna hear. My new pets, your T-Rex. uh, T-Rex is the most dangerous pet in the world. Takes your monies and your body parts. Yeah, big seller at 196, 596. Okay, there you go. Thank you. 96. So if we can clear that $6 level, that would be a good thing. For now, not yet. A little bit of stalling for GFAI and a fail, right? So GFAI fail for now. what at just below $10, right? So let's see if we can again. So when we're looking for support, you're looking for consolidation on the left hand side, right? So you can kind of see this bit of consolidation here around like 870. Let's see if we can stay above 870 and then bounce again for GFAI, right? So and push back up, still below. Come on, BGLC breakouts already, right? So we need to clear that 596 $6 level. Yeah, not yet. It's a double top. It's failed again, right? So someone doesn't want to let it go past that level, right? Double tops for now. Anyways, DWAC, what's DWAC doing? DWAC is still, yeah. Okay, I think we've gone from that phase of like exciting morning to now we need to consolidate and then do some things. EVLO, anybody still holding that? And look at that GFAI bouncing. We're back above $9 again. So that 870 is holding. We're back, right? So 916 for now. For now. Um, Kitty stop smiling when we. I'm not smiling, I'm not smiling. I'm always smiling. Let me look at CEI. So the last time we looked at CEI, we wanted to see that thing. CTESH needs a snack again. Always eating. Snack, 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 snack. The market hasn't even been open for an hour, has it? Yeah, an hour and 1 minute. And Tesh needs a snack already. Anyways, yeah, no, CEI looks good. If it can eventually break above $1, then that's a good thing. $1, $1, $1, big level, right? So $1 resistance. Snacks on snacks. Shaming your audience. Shaming your audience. GFAI is testing 920 there. And it looks like BGLC is still holding 550, which is good. And oh my goodness, look at that pop. 930, guys. Right. So again, you look at the consolidation zone on the left hand side. So I'm gonna put a little mark there. So when I'm looking for when I'm looking for support on a stock that maybe doesn't have support, I'm looking for this range, previous consolidation, and I'm hoping that it can bounce off the same level, right? Breakout and a retest. So you break out and you come back and test that level, right? So that's a nice pop though, from 870 to 940, right? So again, we're getting really close to the new resistance here though, right? So we're close. And CEI is, oh my goodness, look at that thing go. Look at CEI go. Damn. 99 cents for CEI. Oh my days. Oh my days. Again, so earlier this morning, CEI announced that their merger with some other group. You guys know the name of the group. The news has been posted already. CEI announced that their merger has been approved. Right. So yeah, again, looks good. BGLC is back to that 590 level. It's gonna need to smash it though. Yeah, Viking. Thank you, M. Right. So CEI and Viking merging together. Right. So it's been approved, right? So, anyways, regardless of that, though, we still have this $1 resistance, right? Yeah, so much money is Eric. So CEI still has that red level resistance at $1 there. So we need to clear. Oh, here we go, 99 cents. Come on, 99, 99, 99. Come on, give us $1. When? 99 again, 99. And here we go, 99, 20, 99, 50, 99, 80. $1, $1, going once, going twice, and sold 102. New highs of the day for CEI. Gonskis. Everybody say bye, bye. So CEI looks good, right? New highs of the day there, right? So BGLC is still stalling at that, just below $6 there. It's going to need to clear $6. And then we can go boom skis. DWAC is going boom skis, right? So a nice pop, right? GFAI playing games, good games though. I again, like, when it comes to breakouts, CEI looks good, but we still need those candles above $1, right? We need those candles above $1. Actually, that's not the high of the day. The high of the day is 103. High of the day is 103. That's the level we hit this morning, and then we crashed back to 82 cents, right? So 103 needs to break there next, and there it goes. Say bye, bye. It feel that that's a confirmed double top now. Exact highs 103, double tops. Highs of the day, Pablo. Let's go. So that's one we talked about yesterday. I need more charts. I need more charts. It needs $4. Oh my goodness, were you holding a bag from like Zach Morris days or something? If you're looking for $4, what happened? $4. Let me take a look at CXAI. So again, we talked about this one yesterday because GFAI was pumping and this wasn't moving, right? This is a sympathy play to GFAI, right? So and this wasn't moving at all. So we spent a little bit of time looking at this and it just wasn't performing, right? So it seems like today it's finally caught some attention, right? And it's finally moving. So that looks good. CEI, by the way, new highs of the day. New highs of the day for CEI. Send it, send it, send it, send it, send it. Sometimes a year or so. Yeah, that's Zach Morris. There goes CEI. Ooh, that's looking better. That's how's done. Get in, get out. Let's go, Kevin. Congratulations. No, Justin. Justin is yeah. So 97. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Yeah. So I mean, if you're holding this now, what you want to see for that stock is just again, it looks beautiful now. It's finally broken above the previous highs, and it looks good, right? So you want to see that thing consolidate above $1, though, right? So stay above $1, right? Oh, here we go. 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 Come on, give us $6 already, BGLC. Like, is that too much to ask for? It's not, right? Come on. Come on, it's failing again, right? So it seems like we have an enemy at 596. We failed at 595 there. Come on, I want to see some spams in the chat for $6. Come on, give me some spams in the chat for $6. Maybe not failing. Give us some spams in the chat. I want to see that thing break out. Come on, give us those spams in the chat. Come on, guys, we're gonna break it if you spam it. There we go. Look at that, boom skis, and it's broken, guys. Look at that. See, that's all it took. That's all it took, guys. It wanted us to give it some attention. Look at that. But now we also need to close above $6 though, right? It's one thing to break, but it's another thing to actually break and hold, right? So we broke above $6 to 605. We're back to 605 now again, right? 606. Come on, give us new highs. Give us new highs. There we go. $6. 609. Oh my goodness. But why? But why? Again, this thing was not a buy at any point this morning because it never crossed over. We spent a lot of time, over the weekends and also in these one-on-ones looking for where you should buy, right? So and in this case, that again, the reason we've talked about if you've had a one-on-one with me, right? The spot we've talked about never happened on this chart. Never happened until down here, right? Until down there, it never happened, right? So and then boom skis. Here we go. Booms, 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 booms. So if you need a one-on-one, you just have to upgrade to the legend level, and you can become a legend, right? So get never happened, right? So until we crossed over there, it never happened, right? So and now we go boom skis. Give us a pre-market high, please. Some give us $8. Give us $9. Yes, please. That looks good though. So resistance at 620 here, right? So 620. There we go. Come on, 620. Here we go. CEI is retesting. It looks like we're coming back slowly towards $1, right? So you want to see that thing stay above $1. GFAI. I don't know what else to say about this stock because I think I think this stock is a beauty. Um, I think it's an absolute beauty. From $4 yesterday all the way to almost $10 this morning is impressive, right? So DWAC is just kind of consolidating, which is okay. I mean, these stocks need to consolidate, right? So for now, let's leave it alone and see what it does. In going forward, right? So, and yeah, again, 620 resistance here for BGLC. BGLC. Let's go. We have a new legend, guys. We have a new legend. AED, a new legend. Oh, I just opened something that so I if you need a one-on-one, just type in the so you now have the one on we have the one-on-one channel in Discord. Just type a message in there, and I will schedule you one going forward. Try not to play too many names. Try not to forward too much before we have a one-on-one. Okay. Um, yeah. Do I think it's done? I'll take a look. Eric says it's going to the bridge, so it's most likely not feeling so hot. Alrighty. Oh, we have a new member, guys. We have a new member, Stefan. We have a new member, Stefan. I don't think Stefan is that. Yeah, Stefan is a new member. A new member. Stefan, welcome. Welcome to the community. Thank you for the support. Click the link at the bottom of the chat, Stefan. That's your Discord invite. Alrighty, so click the link and then follow the steps in the getting started channel, and then take a look around. Might take a look around, and then we can and then we'll schedule a one-on-one like in in a week or two already. So again, but in the meantime, you have a lot of educational content to look at, right? So the whole bunch of videos for you to watch. There's a whole bunch of stuff for you to catch up on. So click the link, the yellow link, and follow the steps in the getting started. And once you connect, just take a look around at all the channels already. Um, yeah, already. Heyo, Paige. Hello. How are you? Good to see you. Hello. Great morning. Great morning. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys. I would really appreciate that. Let's take 2 seconds. Let's chill for a bit. Take 2 seconds and smash a like. Let's go to over 100 likes, guys. Please and thank you. Pretty please. So smash a like. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, you're missing out on a group of awesome people, right? So click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots, and become a member. Come join us in Discord because you truly are missing out on some genuine, amazing, caring people. So come join us already. Anyways, so we're kind of playing with $6 here now for BGLC. Let's see if we can consolidate. I would like for it to stay above 590, honestly. BGLC here, right? Stay above 590, and we still have hope of pushing up. Joe, good morning. Hello. Right, so GFAI, I have no words. I have no words. How like just how strong this is. It does look like we're forming a little short term like downtrend though, right? So it's going for new like musty. This thing is wild. Like it's such a wild stock. But no, we do have a bit of a downtrend. So you can see the little green dotted lines there, right? So that just reminds you that we have a bit of a downtrend. But all in all, that thing still looks strong, doesn't it? And that's not yet. I'm getting there. Look at this. Tesh, I will ban you. I will ban you. And then we'll ask Marianne to join us instead. Because we like Marianne more. It's pumped. Everything is pumping. CEI is below a dollar though. I wanted that thing to stay above a dollar, but it's not. So be careful there. CXAI still looks okay there. That thing scares me a bit because of just the volatility. Sometimes it's unnecessary. But anyways, DWAC looks like it's holding the 50. So you look at the orange line on the bottom, the orange or gold line. That's your 50 EMA, and it's holding that well. It's still waiting for shares, so you can buy, but unable to sell. Yeah, Sid, that's the same thing for me yesterday. I had to call them. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, how the hell do you mean I can buy a stock but I can't sell it? Like, if you can't let me sell the stock, don't let me buy it. I wasn't happy, and they're like, but, let me speak to the manager, and the managers, let me call this department and see if we can put an order for you, and they finally fixed it. So, but you have to call in for them to do that though, which is pretty damn silly. What do you mean I can buy a stock and I can't sell it? Like if I can buy it, don't let me. If I can't sell it, don't let me buy it. Uh, Retail override, exactly, Jim. Like honestly, because next thing you know, like I'm buying at $8 and I go to set a stop loss and it's not working, and then the stock is at $6 and I'm losing money. It's like, are you kidding me? Buy but can't sell. Bullish for those who can sell. Justin, exactly. If you can sell it, you're just smiling like, buy, 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 please. Sell? No thanks. Maybe that's why that thing rallied the way it did after hours in pre-market. Maybe that's why. CEI is back above $1, which is good. BGLC is still playing around with $6. It looks better though, doesn't it? If you didn't want it, why did you buy it? But if you didn't want it, why did you buy it? If you buy it, you should keep it. Maybe that's the intention, you know? Yeah, no, I hung up on that lady. I'm like, yeah, you no, no thanks. Stefan says I've been looking for a few days, and your track record for calling these seems quite amazing. Let's go, Stefan. Yeah, no, it's the community, right? It's just it's a community of just again like I don't think there's a play that explodes in the market that someone isn't looking at, and that's the best thing you can ask for, right? So if something's moving, Pablo's there, a lion is there, top is there, Dan is like this, the list goes on and on and on, right? So and that's all you can ask for, right? So and yeah, did I say screw Tesla already? Virus, what are you holding? Are you holding calls or puts? Say it for us, people in the back. What did you buy? You bought some calls or puts? I guess if I looked at Tesla, I would be able to tell what you're holding. Tesla. Oh yeah, yeah. Tesla looks like rubbish. Honestly, like Tesla looks like absolute doo doo, like absolute doo doo. But then again, like honestly, it's stupid calls. Yeah. Oi, see now you're gonna go back to puts. Isn't what hands? Um, but no, like we look at the daily charts for these like big names, and it's like, you know what, these stocks had to sell off, like seriously, you know what I mean? Like these, we wanted that thing to stay above, what's interesting is we talked about that 568 level. If I can let me look at the hourly here for Tesla, that level we talked about, this white line that we talked about. Again, I posted this in Discord this morning in the large caps channel and in the options channel. Right there, that's Tesla resistance. That white line right there, 268. It hit that level exactly today and crashed. Right? So 268 exactly on the hourly time frame, multiple hourly candles, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hours of Tesla hourly candles. It hit 268 and immediately fell, right? So that was a bit of a red flag, right? We do have a bit of a demand zone here though, around 256. So hopefully we can hold 256. We open at 300, probably. Probably 245. You want to buy in the group making small moves, or is this a big fish? Like trading? No, 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 Stefan. No, 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 no. No, Stefan. Again, it's yeah. You have people with big accounts. You have people with again, like don't worry about that stuff. Different phases of trading, right? So yeah. By the way, I want to know. So Vance opened up a new account, like a nice little small account. I think it was $200 or something. That was last week. What is that at now, Vance? $200. Was it 250, 250, $200? And in a week, what have you? What is it at now? He opened up a new account and a new broker just to yeah. Stop talking about Tesla. Okay, fine. I will stop talking about Tesla. I will stop. Yeah. Let's go. DWAC is still playing around. Yeah, GFAI still kind of playing in that same range, and BGLC. Yeah, we failed at 620. Yeah, you started with $200. What is it at now? So $200 last week, and may have another run in it. Jimmy, that thing is impressive. Since June the 20th. Okay, so it's been about a month then. Okay, it's been more than a. See my perception of time. Anyways, yeah, looks like it's holding 888 there, Jimmy. 890. So this okay, so 540, but it was 6:30 this morning. Oh yeah, because you didn't sell BGSC, did you? Yeah, it was 6:30. Okay, see that's impressive. That's very impressive, right? That's very 200%. That's impressive. Like the amount of money is not what's important. Here is the percentage. 200%. 200% a year is impressive. If I it could have been a week. Yeah, exactly. Should have even more if the books were not much with a line item as 200 and 328 million, Jason. Yeah, yeah. So for now, it looks like you're bouncing off the green zone, right? The green zone. So 256 for Tesla. Yeah, yeah, close to that, Jimmy. Okay, let's go. I think we're entering that slowdown phase, and then going forward, we can maybe push again. Choo, choo, Uh, uh, I'm just looking around here. Na, 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 na. I'm just reading some of these comments that I've missed. That's funny. That's funny, Jody. That's funny. Anyways, I want to see this thing break back above $6. BGLC here. Come on, do better. Started from the bottom. Now we're here. Toronto. Now we're here. Where we are, Drake. Let's go. Exit at $10. What's your stop loss at Omega? Right. It looks like it. I mean, it looks like if we break out here now, like if we break above 929.30 again, you could get $10 easily, right? So it looks good. Like it's holding really well here, right? It's holding above the 50, right? It's holding this nice little zone here, right? So we talked about earlier, like if I duplicate this little circle and I put it all the way over here, it's the same level we've been holding. So as long as we stay above that level and it looks like we're trying to push back up, it's a good thing. You're looking for $10. You're looking for $10, but at the same time, we should have a stop loss. Mental stop loss is 9. Okay, your mental stop loss is a bit high. It's 16 cents away, right? But at the same time, it shouldn't be a mental stop loss Omega, right? So you got in at 7, yeah. It shouldn't be a mental stop loss, right? It should be like a hard stop loss. 97.5. Okay. Yeah, your stop loss is a bit your mental stop loss is a bit high, right? Just because that bounce zone is a bit lower. You're 9 cents away there. No, I'm deeper. No, I'm deeper. I'm not looking at my Tesla for a month. Always talk to. No, exactly. Like if you're holding Tesla as a long-term play and you have a nice entry, honestly, like you're managing that position a bit differently, right? So, and you should expect if we go from $100, 250, all the way to almost 300, you should expect a pullback at some point, right? So, yeah, so it's a bit different. Thank you, Dan. Look, oh my goodness, look at CEI, guys. Look at CEI, new highs of the day, right? So look at that. I like that retest of the 20. I like that a lot, and I like this consolidation at $1, and then boom skis. I like that, right? So new highs of the day, CEI, right? So new highs of the day here for CEI, looking good. Yeah, I can tell you which trade were because of which people. Yeah, there you go, Vance. Yeah, right. So that community is important. It's nice when you make gains with other people. It's nice when you can see other people, make monies too. $1.13, $1.13 on a second leg. One more to go. Okay. Since Jimmy mentioned legs, now everybody, I've been hearing legs all over the face. Like I call them phases. Uh, but leg, it's the same thing though, isn't it? Legs, phases, same, same, same. Legs. Yeah, looks like we're hitting a bit of a tiny supply zone at 113 there. So the little red box you see at the top, that just goes to remind you that you have a bit of resistance, right? So and it looks like we're failing there. Every time you see a red box, it's just a reminder that hey, just be a bit cautious here, right? Look at this monster. Look at this monster. You know what's interesting is Omega. If your stop loss was at $9, it would have hit exactly before this pop, right? So your stop loss was a bit high. You're happy it's a mental stop loss, but again, set an actual stop loss, and it's trying, right? This thing is a monster, GFAI, like an absolute monster, like a monster, like a T Rex in one of those movies, like the one that doesn't die. I have to way of starting on new phases. Yes, 933. Come on, pop, 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 pop. Break above 940 already here. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, 940, 939. Come on. Give it to us. Give it to us. And not yet. Anyways, that's a nice pop though. Waiting for your money. $1.13. No, see, there we go. 945, guys. GFAI. What an absolute monster this stock is. For 2 days now, every time it dips, it comes back. Every time it dips, it comes back, which is impressive. At some point, it's not going to do that. But this is impressive, right? So a lot of you guys are in the sevens, the six, the fives, the eights, right? Please make sure you have a plan. Don't let it go back down. I think, no, Pablo mentioned yesterday that they were awaiting trial or something, Eric. Awaiting trial. CEI is still failing at $1.13. So that little red blip at the top there, resistance, $1.13. $1.13. BGLC is still, kind of playing around. It's holding 550 so still, which is good, right? So DWAC still doing its thing, just relaxing, holding $20, blah blah blah. And yeah. Good morning, Mike. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. All the way to $30, please. Yeah. I mean, the way it's moving, it's yeah. He still owes me a Lambo steering wheel. uh, is he? No, I think he's out now, Michael. I think he's out. Let's go. Mike says I'm green for the day. Let's go, Mike. What are you holding? What are you green on? What's a good entry? Well, it's sitting closer to like if I think about GFAI, if I'm in GFAI, I'm happy because it looks good. But if I'm looking for a brand new position, what I'm thinking of is okay, what's my risk? What's my reward? Well, my risk is a lot higher than my reward here. Why? Because we're sitting closer to resistance than we are to support. So, uh, and also, I mean, look at this, look at this thing. Like it's a bit on fire, right? So it's a bit high here, unless we can break out, right? Unless we can break out. So when you're close to resistance, you're just waiting, honestly, waiting for a breakout, right? If when you're close to resistance, wait for the breakout, right? When you're close to support, and then you can take a position with a stop loss, right? So you made money on DWAC. Let's go, Mike. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Jimmy. If he's lucky, you sold it, Mike. No, good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah, no, DWAC was a nice. DWAC was a nice surprise. A nice play. Nice play. My hamstring is on fire. Like one of those sprays that you like. Um, I, Yeah, I had a game last night, and and I told these guys there's no way I want to play like 90 minutes the entire game, and these guys would not listen. But anyway, so this morning you can feel it. So I sprayed that that like hot spray, like the spray, and like it's on fire now. So I can't really feel it, but you can feel like the heat. Uh, you can feel the heat. Here we go, 950. Come on, come on, come on, 950, 969. Oh my goodness. What an absolute monster this stock is. What an absolute monster, GFAI. Just keep going. Don't come back. Don't come back. Oh, just keep going. Yeah, it smells like that, Musty. It smells like that. But I think it's like the spray version. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. Well, back to 890, guys. That thing just had again. So this is the problem, though, right? When you think of your risk to reward, when you're closer to resistance than you are to support, because again, you look at the candles on the left hand side and look at this candle. You're close to resistance than you are to support, right? So that thing is dipping now to retest the 50 EMA again, and it's holding it, isn't it? Right? That circle. Look at that. Another circle, right? Another circle, another hold, right? Look at that, right there. How many circles do we have now? Four. So we're bouncing off this level. So when you're buying at the highest there, you're asking for trouble because you're closer to resistance, right? So again, stop losses, please and thank you, right? Please and thank you. CEI is on fire though, isn't it? CEI is on fire. Next resistance, $1.20. It's always 120. You're in at 98 cents. Go, go, go. Come on. Go, 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 go. 120 is about to break here, isn't it? Oh, here we go. 120, 120. Resistance. Yeah, so 120 resistance, be careful there, right? So that level is going to be a bit tough too. Again, see, I mentioned this morning that they're merging with Vikings, right? So merger agreement has been approved by shareholders. That stuff was posted in Discord way, way early on, right? It's not like, oh my goodness, but this is where. Nope, this was posted in Discord way, way early on, right? So, and CEI has done really well, right? So, uh, so 120 resistance there. Let's go. I wanted to give a room to. Let's go, Lynn. Oh my goodness. Lynn just posted some Tesla gains. She took profits on some Tesla gains. She made 54%, $3,000 for Lynn on Tesla. Her stop loss hit on Tesla. She sold it. And yeah, in the large caps channel in Discord. Right? So fire. You sold at 118. Let's go, Daryl. Again, we know 120 is resistance. We know it's a big level. It doesn't mean it's gonna fail. It doesn't mean it's gonna crash from that level. It just means, yeah, be careful, resistance, right? So there are times where like I will take profits on the stock. If I know there's resistance at 120, $1, I will take profits at 99 cents, or I take profits at 119, and then I can buy it back at 121 or 101, right? So I do that a lot, right? So just because I want to avoid, it also depends how we get there. Like if we get there and we're failing once, we're failing twice, we're struggling a little bit, then I'll make that decision. So it's never the first candle. It's more as we progress. If we're stalling, then I'll just take the profits, right? At resistance and then buy back above. If you don't have PDT, right? So, and here we go again. We're back to 119, right? So 119, 120. Ooh, it's gonna crush it. Ooh, it's gonna crush it, guys. Oh my goodness. There's an AI conference. There's a with Biden. Okay, that's a bit dangerous, isn't it? Let's go, Lynn. Fire, fire, fire. Nah, 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 nah. Choo, 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 choo. Here you go. New highs for CEI, guys. Look at this. BGLC is pumping now. So again, as the day progresses, these levels are more reliable. BGLC has done a good job holding 650, right? Done a good job holding 650 and what? And thrust. So, I mean, you can see that red zone at the top there, right? So we know we have a problem here now for BGLC at $6.30, 620, between that range. And then we're going to have another resistance here at the 200 EMA, right? So looking better, isn't it? Looking better, better, better. GFAI, again, it's still holding the circles. It's still holding. So if that thing closes below like $8.95, we have a problem. GFAI. So keep that in mind. DWAC is still again doing his thing there, going sideways. Tesla is slowly creeping up towards 260, which is good, right? And CEI, a monster is a good boy, a very good boy. Yeah. Nah, 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 nah. Let's go. Nah, nah. And if we can retest and stay above $1.20 now, obviously that looks good, right? So, yes, yes, it did. Yes, it did. So, what the hell, Dan? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's Neo. For some reason, I set an alert for Neo. Not sure why I did that, but I just wanted to keep track of it because I think Neo is interesting. I just think Neo is interesting. I just think it's one of Tesla just broke above 260, so it looks like the market is bouncing here. Neo, I just find Neo interesting in the sense that I think nothing has room to the upside. This is the hourly, by the way. Huh. I like that consolidation though on the hourly here. I like this Neo. Hmm. I'll keep this. I'll keep that one on watch. Keep it on watch. So double top, yeah, exactly, right? So again, red zone, guys, red zones. Do we care about the red zones? Of course, we care about the red zones. Why? Because the red zone is a reminder of resistance, right? So red zones, and we sold off again for BGLC. CEI with a bit of a dip, retesting the 9. Let me look at the daily here for Neo. uh I like that it broke above yesterday's high. Eventually, when Neo breaks above this level, that'd be a good thing. $11 and right there at 11:30 ish, that'd be a really good thing because then it can push, 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 push. I'll be what? Oh, there goes new highs. Yeah, I'm liking those hourly candles. And I wanted to look at this thing in the morning too. I wanted to look at it and say, uh, oh yeah, Neo's really getting a bit of attention, isn't it? Uh, That seven from why didn't you remind me? I mean, like there's only so much I can do, Tesh. There's only so much I can do. I told you Neo at seven. Well, I didn't tell you at $7. I just said we had to hold $7. So from $7 to almost $11, right? This is not the first time we mentioned Neo, obviously, right? So since $7, we said as long as Neo holds $7, it looks good, right? So it's going for $11 now. So I just wanted to look for a new position. Maybe I should have paid it more attention in the morning, but I wasn't. Obviously, we had other stocks to talk about. But anyways, now I'll give it till like the end of the day to see what it kind of does into the close, and then maybe look a bit closer. Uh, XXII. Yeah, so that was a name that signaled in Discord at the end of the, well, not at the end, but at some point. And it was failing at $4 yesterday, but this morning it looks like it destroyed $4. XXII. Wow. Damn. See, and so we've talked about strategy, right? So we talked about strategy. When you look at this stock, what do you see? Like, where do you see potential again? This is why we say like there's no need to rush in the morning. Like sit on your hands and wait in the morning. If I look at this, what I'm looking for here is okay, well, look at that. We have that opening sell-off, right? I keep saying this I say this every morning in the sense that when a stock is crashing, I like it because that gives me a level that I should never go below, right? I don't want lower lows. If it's a momentum names, yeah, catch me outside because I don't want to fight with anybody, please, right? Once that stock makes that bottom right there, there's no need on God's green earth for you to let that stock go below that level. This level, once you sell off like that, that's your bottom. Right there, that's the same bottom, kinda, right? So we have a nice green zone here now, right? So that's number one. The other one you're looking for now is the breakout, right? We have resistance right there. We have resistance right there. We're in a range, right? We have resistance again right there. What happens? As soon as we break out right there, ooh, ooh, Gonskis, right? So you're looking for that bottom after the open consolidation, or you're looking for the breakout, right? So, and when we talk about breakouts, actually let the stock break above resistance and hold, right? Otherwise, you're asking for trouble. But that looks good though, doesn't it? Well, it looked good from the levels we talked about. Well, from these levels, right? So look good. So yeah. Anyways, dipping to retest a nine there. That thing is done well. Yeah, BBAI Benjamin. Yeah, maybe we should look at BBAI just for all these AI names. I wonder what Biden is going to say though for these names. But then again, it's Biden. When I say that, I mean when I say that, what I mean is the market doesn't necessarily like he doesn't say anything that the market will react to, right? So it's not like it's an AI conference that unless we have other CEOs there like Microsoft and Apple and stuff like that, and they might actually say something that AI is going to do this, and then maybe these stocks can keep pumping. I don't want it to be like a hype thing where we're going into Biden and then Biden doesn't say anything and then the market crashes on these names. Yeah. Any small stock worth putting money into right now? Um, yeah. You should come join us in Discord. Yeah, I've been look at that I get your addiction to cookies now. I've been stuffing my face with what cookies? What are meat cookies? I've never heard of meat cookies. You never did finish. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. So what they had to do, Dan? What they had to do was create like an open order, so I could sell it at any point I wanted. Right, I could not sell it, but then they spoke to one of the other departments or something. Like I don't know who they spoke to, as I was on hold. And what they had to do was like open an order for like a sell order, and then I could go in at that point and then change it to whatever price I wanted and sell at any point. And then after that, I had no issues, but they had to do that first. Um, so it was all fixed last like after the close. I'm surprised it was actually fixed after the close. Stock general for meat cookies. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Exactly. Like it is so confusing and it really is messed up. But I'm just glad it was fixed, and I'm glad the position turned out okay. Because imagine if that thing was you know what I mean. Imagine if the stock was crashing. There's nothing they would do. Uh, nothing. You just lose money because of like broker errors, which is really annoying. Anyway, so for GFAI, guys, we mentioned earlier, right? If we break below those circles, you have a problem, right? If we break below those circles, you have a problem, right? What's GFAI doing now? Well, you have a problem, right? So, but the warning sign was right there, right? Right. Look at the orange line, right there. That was your warning sign, right there, right, right there. You break below that, you have a problem. This stock has shown us that it's able to come back though, so I don't know if it's going to come back. I hope it does, but at the same time, you don't want to be ignoring those warning signs. BDRX, yeah, I'll take a look at that one. That one's been it's been doing well for the last few days. Anyways, again, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, click this link at the bottom of the chat, and if you want to join us in Discord. Alrighty. Alrighty. And there goes GFAI. Again, the warning signs were right there, right? So the warning signs, when a stock is holding like support nicely, when it breaks below that support, don't be like, but, Blaze, I thought I was having a dream last night and it said I was a millionaire. So that means if I hold GFAI, it's going to go to $100, right? Yeah, right. But my magician said like the stock was going to go. Yeah, right. But no but, right? So forget about your price targets, please and thank you. And this is what I mentioned earlier, right? We might be hoping for $10. Doesn't matter though. Yeah, that's why I said have that that stop loss omega, right? Because your mental stop loss at $9 ish, you ended up selling for 50 cents less, right? Mental stop losses don't work unless you're really disciplined, and then you can actually use those. Mental stop losses don't work, right? So um yeah, they don't work. But Tim said it was going to $10. Don't listen to anybody, please, right? So that's why we like technicals. That's why we like technicals, right? Just let the chart tell you the story. Let it tell you the story. Don't let me tell you the story. Don't listen to me, please, right? Don't listen to me. What's the chart saying, right? What is it saying? It's telling you the story. If I break below this support, I'm going to take your close. Yeah, Omega, congratulations. Good job. Good job. Right? So CEI broke below 20 and then dipped to the 20, dip below 20, a dollar 20, and then dip to the 20 EMA. So let's see if we can stay above that level, right? So you're still recovering monies. No, that's good, Omega. At least you're in the right direction, though, right? For 30 days, and then it went up 200%, Jeff. You're welcome. It went up 200%. Go to your bank and ask if they can give you 200% gains for 30 days, and see what the answer is. La, 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 la. There you go. $1.16. GFI is still selling off. So watch the 200 here now. What's the $208.08 and 10 cents? 8 15, 8 whatever, right? So for GFAI, let's see if we can bounce off this level now, right? So it's not really curling yet though, right? So make sure it's actually curling first. Shame on you. Siri's curling. Ooh, Siri. La, 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 la. Yeah, it looks like we're bouncing up the off the 200 for now. Please look at EBS. Maybe. There goes XXII. Nice little dipskis, right? And it's back to the highs of the day here, XXII. My goodness, guys. My goodness. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, so if you need a one-on-one, just yeah, perfect. Just type a note in the one-on-one channel, and then at some point I will get back to you. Yeah, XXII is really impressive there with the push. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at what's your position again, Justin? Let me know. This week out at I want to make a play on this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let me know. Let me know. And I would take a look ski. Let me do that right now, actually. So EBS, as you're responding to that. So EBS on the daily looks like we're hitting resistance here, right? So a little bit of resistance at like 770 resistance, double tops, right? So um, yeah, you can see why that is though, right? So if you look across, right, you can kind of see these wicks, you can kind of see the average there, right? And it's right there, right? So 7,790 on the daily. So yeah, I can see the W on the daily. That looks good, right? You just have that resistance right there. So if you're in the position and you Monday, thank you, Pablo, thank you. I was wondering why, what happened, because it said the 21st, so Monday then. Okay. Yeah, so watch for that. Watch for 790 there. If it's gonna break out of that W, it's gonna be 790. 790, and then yeah, your position is 725. Yeah, you have a nice position. I would just set a stop loss along the way above that, and then go from there. Thank you, Pablo. Thank you. Yeah, for some reason when I read the article, it said on the 21st, so I just assumed it was today. But then again, that confirmation is always needed, you know. So AEON is on Monday then. Perfect. Uh, SGMA. SGMA. What a beautiful looking stock. This is another one from, you know what's interesting, Pablo, is like these names from the momentum scanner yesterday are all picking up now. Right, XXII, SGMA, GFAI, right? So all done with GFAI. We talked about the little white line at the bottom there for GFAI, right? It looks like we're bouncing off the bottom there. Yeah, it looks like we're bouncing off the bottom, right? So as long as we stay above $8.15 ish for GFAI, there's a bit of hope, right? So um, yeah, found bottoms. Yeah, exactly. So the 200 is always an initial bounce level. It doesn't mean we're going to hold that level though, but the 200, especially when you have the 200 and the VWAP at the same spot, yeah, that might be an interesting spot to keep an eye on, right? So DWAC broke below $20. It has problems now. Has more issues than Jeff, you know. And you TSBX. I don't know why these companies like do IPOs on Fridays. Honestly, Pablo, like why would a company want to do an IPO on a Friday? Like what do you think is going to happen like why? It's most likely out of their hands, but and we're failing at the nine, right? So GFAI is failing at even though it's curling off the 200, it's failing at the nine, right? So um, bouncing off support, failing at resistance. So yeah, it's gonna have to decide at some point. It hasn't made that decision yet. So this is the type of stuff that looks like a curl, but it's not a confirmed curl yet, right? So for swing play, or we missed it. I'm looking for a daily, please and thank you. Okay, sure. So on the daily, you're looking for COH, and this is a low float stock that we looked at in the past. Um, the float is what? The float is most less than a million. So have we missed it? The daily looks nice. I like this consolidation at the bottom there. That's nice, Tesh. $4 consolidation. Yeah. I wouldn't say we've missed it. What I would be more interested in though is if I'm looking for a swing play here, what I want to see is this thing close. Like I want to look for the close. If that thing can break above 480, it becomes a swing. Right? Or if it can show momentum into the close, right? So the close, right? If it's looking strong into the close, yes, especially on a Friday, right? If it can hold those gains and close strong, then yes, right? So back to BGLC. BGLC is retesting that mighty red zone. Come on, breakout exactly top. Mighty red zone. This is the third time now. The third time, maybe this is gonna be the charm, Third time the charm is going. Yeah, it's trying. resistance that was trying, right? So we need to break out is ultimately what it needs to do here. It needs to clear this entire level, right? From the red zone to the white line, it needs to break out. And once we do, seven. Can I get a seven? Can I get a seven? Right. So once we can break out there. Someone dumped hard. Well, I mean, yeah, someone sold because it broke below support, though, right? Yeah, exactly, Bunny, exactly. Resistance, yeah. And again, we have that red zone right there to remind you that there's strong resistance there, right? Strong resistance. La 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 la. So yeah, AEON is gonna be a name to watch on Monday then, right? So, but then again, see what happens. Yeah, 480. Oh, again, Tesh, remind me at the close. Remind me at the close so we can pay attention to how it's closing, right? Because then, yeah, it looks good. The daily looks good. It looks good. The question now is, can we actually maintain that momentum the entire day and then go from there? But yeah, 480 is a good level because that's the 50-day moving average. So we need to break above that level, right? So drop the beats. Oh, here we go. Here we go. 637, guys. Come on, destroy it. Third time the charm. All the info on. Thank you very much, Pablo. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So again, if you're wondering, what's happening with the new IPO, all the information is in the IPO channel already. Um, for so brand new IPO coming out today, right? So the price is 12. The range $12, right? So 6.7 million share floats. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, the new stock that's coming out today. This is their website, by the way. Let me use CNBC here. Yes, send it. So this is their website. Turnstone, leading the fight against solid tumors. Okay. La 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 la. Yeah, I always find these ones like on the watch list. Okay, ONDS. Okay, I always find these ones like a bit, just because of the higher price target, Pablo, for some reason. Not seeing a ton of hype on it. Yeah, I think it's the fact that it's $12. Also, the reason why the other one had a lot of hype was because of that net one connection, right? So BGLC had that hype because it was connected to something, like it connected to HKD and MEGL and all those names, right? So look at that beauty, though. Look at GFAI. Look at that beauty. Look at that beauty, right? So again, that white line at the bottom, the VWAP and the 200 EMA, that's a sweet bounce, right? So we're back up, right? Again, we broke below resistance, right? Right there at the circle, right? Below support. And we came back down to a new support level and we bounced, right? So the 200 is always going to act as support for you, right? Always, 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 right? So the white line is very important, right? So I call it the white line. For you can select it. You can use whatever color you want, right? So resistance will be at $9 here. So the closer we get to $9, you want to be careful. Alrighty. BGLC looking good, right? So 644. So for those of you guys that FOMO in the six and the sevens, you're getting closer. Always on the lookout. We'll be watching. Exactly, you. Exactly. So we'll be here watching. Michael, what's your position in the play? Let me know. What's your position in? Actually, we're getting more questions for that, so maybe I should look then. Maybe I should look. Uh, Let me take a look. PSQH, $7, please and thank you. So that time frame isn't gonna give me much, is it? No, it's not. If PSQH breaks below 22, you're in trouble. 22, you're in trouble. So that's the hourly. Is it consolidating? I don't know if I'd call this consolidation just because it looks more of a T-Rex, and it's sitting below all these moving averages. But yeah, yeah, Michael, what's your position? Let me know. Outdoor says, "Hey, that's me." Yes. Yeah, I mean, with a name like this, honestly, you're looking for momentum again, right? Momentum. I think we will be between our next week. App is trash, in your opinion, Michael? Probably. These things all crash, right? So, I mean, the hype took it up to this point. I don't know. DWAC went from 175 all the way back to $10, right? So, yeah, it's possible. Oh, that one's is on the. Um, 7. And then I can change that later today. Here we go. Uh, the next holding is like Jeff. Yeah, BGLC. Come on, now, come on, come on, come on. And I look at that, guys. Look at this monster. Look at this monster. It's back to $9. I bow to this stock, right? But that's another thing you want to keep in mind is, people say the trend is your friend all the time, and um, it is true, right? A stock that's pumping, when it does crash, a stock that shows you strength, when it crashes, there's a good chance it's gonna go back up, right? A stock that is like, constantly crashing, when it's bouncing, there's a good chance it's gonna go back down, right? So it's almost like how they say like, uh, what's that animal again? Something can change its skin color or something. It can't change its. Somebody help me out here, uh, right? The trend is a friend. Stocks that are trending up, when they do sell off, there's a good chance they go back up. Stocks that are crashing, constantly selling off, when they do bounce, there's a good chance they go back down. Again, we know we have resistance here, though, right? Uh, yeah. A chameleon or something. Yeah. One of those. Yeah, exactly. Octopus. Yeah, there you go. A chameleon is what chameleon. Chameleon is what I yeah, right? So you can't change it. So when a stock that's been a solid stock for 2 days dips and you're sitting looking at support, right? We talked about this level. When it's a useless goat, can't change from being a useless goat. It's true, right? So yeah, interesting. Just wanted to look. So yeah, again, we have resistance here now, though. An alligator, yes. 22% west. That's impressive. Did you buy? And then the ocean just wants to be your swim buddy. No thanks. No thanks. Chameleon is a who? Whoa, interesting. Hmm. Okay. Catch huge hit spots. Let's go. Look at this beauty, guys. BGLC. Let's go, let's go, let's go. $7, please. Again, most of you guys are back to life now, right? So you're back to life. Back to life. Welcome back. Back to life. So again, 665. If you were concerned before, maybe you should make a decision now, right? Do I want to set a stop loss higher? Do I want to take my monies back? Do I want to do this? You have to make those decisions. That's the tough thing when again, there we go, 675. Ooh, 677, right? 680. You should all be back in the green now. Unless you FOMO at $7 and $8, then you have problems. Yeah. Anyways, the issue with FOMOing is, sometimes when you FOMO into a stock, when it rallies like this, when you go from $7 all the way to $5, when we come back, your initial intention is not to like lock in profit; it's to get back to break even, right? Okay, that was a bit of a never went red. Exactly. Good job. Good job. Uh, I smashed a like. Now you happy? Click for more plays for me next week in a swing plays, Tesh. Next time I won't look. I won't look, Tesh. And red again, Mario. Yeah, that's because the entry is very high though, right? This thing has gone from $5 almost to $7, so that's a nice. Stop bragging. You can brag, Vance, because you were actually paying attention, and you bought at the right price. Some people don't listen to support; they just FOMO. I'm kidding, but I'm only talking to Jeff, by the way. I'm talking to Jeff, and when it breaks below support, they keep diamond handing Jeff. And we just went from 780 to 680 to 620, right? Again, like I said earlier, like sometimes when you FOMO, when we get back to those levels, you're not thinking about profits. You're thinking about getting your money back. Permission to brag has been granted. And another when it's flying and from China and that works. Let's go Azul. Uh, yeah, not kidding, not kidding, Pablo. Look at that thing fall off the cliff, right? So, when you FOMO at the highs like that, and we go from your entry to $5 and you're down $2, sometimes you're just thinking about like, can I get my money back, please, please? Can I get my money back? I don't want green. No, no, I'm not a cow. I don't eat green grass. Just get my money back. You know what I mean? So you bought more, you averaged down. Hopefully, you're not averaging down at this price because this is not an average down. This is miracle. This is I had a dream. I had a dream, and in my dream, BGLC was at $100, so I averaging down at $7. Thank you, Tesh. Clean out your ears, please, and thank you. On the 8 pennies, it's on the 8 pennies, Pablo. No way, really? Okay, so the other day, Pablo, I was looking at a, I was looking at a Palela. Oh, it just came up, right? So, and this idiot had the audacity to say, let me see if I can find that tweet. I mean, this dude is yeah, there we go. This is the tweet. This is the tweet, and this clown has the audacity to open his mouth and says, it's intriguing to see criticism rise just as we are on the verge of resolving our challenges. On the verge. Remember, headlines don't always capture the full story. How about the stock price? In this fast pace, let's strive to seek truth. How about the stock price? Not just confirmation on our biases. How about the stock price? What a clown. The stock has gone from $100 to 8 cents, and you have the audacity to go on Twitter and say, oh, don't listen to the we're on the verge of fixing our issues. Yeah, how about the verge of getting your stock price to go up? And if you look at his Twitter page, it's full of like trash like that. Heard of he's that guy. Let me go look at the stock price. What's the stock again? MCOM, M scam. 8 9 cents. Look at this stock, guys. Look. And by the way, this is after a split. This is after a split. So the all-time high is $119. All-time high is $119. Look at that. These guys did a split in March. It's not that long ago. They did a split and the stock was $6. From March to now, it's gone from $6 to 9 cents. If you're holding this crap, look at that. Look at that. Not a green candle in sight. Not one. And the CEO has the audacity to say, "Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, we're on the verge of fixing our issues. How about you fix the stock price?" Another rally today or sideways Friday. Stefan, I'll take a look. What are you in the stock, Stefan, or you're looking for an entry? Sell the scam. What a clown! Imagine holding the stock and imagine the pain. And Mullen is no different. Mullen is no different. At least Mullen is holding 10 cents, honestly. At least Mullen is holding 10 cents for now. Look at Mullen. Look at the daily chart for Mullen. Mullen all-time highs is $25, right? So $25 for Mullen, all-time highs. Well, not all-time highs, 52-week high. 52-week high. So that means when these guys did the split way back, so back here when they did the split, for some reason, okay, there's a split. Oh my goodness. Mullen did a split. Mullen's split was a little bit better. At least it wasn't $6. Imagine shorting that stupid stock. Look at the price. Look at the chart though. Lord have mercy. Mullen's the new Tesla. Yeah, if Tesla was a if it was a Nigerian company, it would be. Uh, Mullen is trying to bridge at the center of the earth. Uh, oh my goodness. Anyways, back to BGLC. I like what it's doing. I like what these candles are doing for BGLC. So I hope we can get back above $7. Mars. Uh, yeah. A potential delay on iPhone 15 could margin Meta's okay. Maybe that's the you know, if Tesla was in Nigeria, yeah, and then they could compete with Mullen, but they're not. So anyways, yeah, CEI is curling, so that's nice. I like how it's holding $1 now, right? Nice support at $1.08, so that's good. $1.08. Putting price target 500 and yeah, those guys are from Nigeria. Anyways, how they're rolling. Yeah, exactly. When I saw that tweet, I was like, "Are you kidding me? Really? Seriously? Yeah, like you're not ashamed. Like you have to be like a special type of human to post stuff like that. While your investors are struggling, you have the audacity to come on Twitter and say we're on the verge of fixing our issues when the stock has gone from $100 to 8 to 9 cents. Anyways, so moving on, DWAC. Um, let me see. I don't know if you responded, Stefan. No, Jody. Yeah, better than honestly, yeah, better than 250. Yeah, that was a nice recovery though, right? You were down quite a bit, so if we can stay above, so my Stefan, if we can stay above, right? So when we talk about again, like I've said before, like when you ask me what support is, what I'm looking for is I'm looking for the previous consolidation zone before the new explosion. So when I look at DWAC right here, I'm like, ooh, that level looks interesting. This is the consolidation zone. So when DWAC does this, up, potentially where you're coming back to is that level, right? You're potentially coming back to that same level. So as long as DWAC stays above $19, there's a chance that it can go again. It's getting direct, right? So stay above $19. Stay above $19. Stay above $19, right? So below that, also keep in mind it's Friday. Like Fridays are for what? getting ready to go to where? To the beach, taking your profits and going to the beach. So as the day goes on, people take profits, right? And GFAI is still stalling on $9, right? That was a nice recovery though. So, but we're stalling at $9 here now. Uh, yeah, cool. Direct out and about. Yeah, KJ. Yeah, yeah. It's been a fun morning, and yeah. Anyway, so DWAC looks interesting there. Um, BGLC. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Our next resistance here is as we get to 670, 670, and then $7, right? Filling the gap from pre-market. Sure. Yeah. Jeff. Sure. Possible. Let me take a look at QNRX. Yeah, completely missed that actually. Yeah, this thing got halted in the morning twice and then halted down, right? I like that it came back to $8 and found a base. Yeah, that's nice, right? So I wish we caught this thing. I wish we kept paying attention when it came back to $8 because that would have been a nice scalp. That would have been a nice scalp. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, it looks better there. CEI slowly creeping towards $1.20 again, so that's nice. Na, na, na. Uh, Michael, if I could tell you stuff like that, I would be, I would gladly tell you, but I can't, right? There's not a person on earth, unless you're a market maker, that can give you that answer. Can you please give me your opinion on where it's going to be at the end of PSQH? I'm not sure, especially with it being a Friday. Just an opinion. Well, not saying exactly. The more important thing, Michael, is like, what's your position at? Like, what's your position? What's the entry price? Right. So I think what you want to like always lean towards is like, I'm in at this price. Here's my plan. Here's the plan. Right. So that's what you should focus on. Like, I bought at this price. Here's my stop loss. Here's my stuff like that. You're shorting it. Okay. Well, I mean, even if you're shorting, right? So let me take a look though. Right. So PSQH. PSQH. So you're shorting this thing and it looks good. That's a nice short, isn't it? Beautiful. Congratulations. If that thing breaks below $22, your short looks even more beautiful, right? So I think you're sitting on a nice Dan. How are those calls looking? Can you see, like, I don't know. My mind is all over the place. Anyways, so if we break below $22, your puts should your short position should look even better because we just broke below the low of the day, right? So for now, you're on the right path, right? That thing is giving you again. So this is the high from the morning, and then as the day goes on, we form lower highs, lower high, right? So that's the type of stuff you want to focus on, right? And again, we bounce, lower high, right? So as we sell off like this, you want to continue to look for stuff like that. As long as we don't turn around and start pumping higher, you're good to go, right? So I would focus on that for now, right? So again, focus on that. Oh yeah, I need some more water. Alrighty, so it looks like it's a double bottom for now though at $22. So $22 support, right? $22 support. If that thing starts bouncing up $22, you might have to make a decision, Michael. But for now though, yeah, as long as we're not getting higher highs and higher highs and higher lows, we're looking just as weak as we are. Your short position is nice. Just again, set a stop loss, right? Have a plan. And if it hits your stop loss, you're happy. You made monies anyways, right? So and there we go. It just broke below. It just broke below 22, right? So there you go, right? It's looking very weak. PSQH, right? It's so weak. If Jeff was I'm kidding. Anyway, so yeah, your short position is nice, right? Weak. DWAC, kind of weak, but still holding its bottom. BGLC still holding up there. Oh my goodness. See, Peter and Dan would be so proud of you, Azul. So proud of you. So proud. Anyways, moving on. Let me take a look at M goal. So we talked about M goal because Messi has its first game tonight. The stock doesn't seem to like have any. The stock doesn't seem to have any like anything going for it yet though. So maybe Messi scores over the weekend. We can watch it on Monday. But for now, let's we wait for the momentum, right? When he fans out, you can see the ladder. Unbelievable. Momentum. Do you think we can see a delayed squeeze on like we saw in PWM? Yeah, potentially high energy. Let me look at this. Uh, okay. Na, 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 na. Yeah, okay, I'll take a look at that. Keith has a short attention span. uh, I'm just looking at this one, Pablo. AMAO. Now one of these SPACs. Not sure why that shows up on the list, but not sure why. But I just want to look. Yeah, I'll have to look. I don't think there's anything pressing about it. I'll just have to look at it later. Um, but yeah, I don't think that's the. Uh, yeah, see that thing has a small flow too, though. Yes, I'm not sure about that float. Not sure about that float, Pablo. I just the volume looks interesting there. Yeah, the float is 500,000. It's the float is 500,000. So then that becomes a bit sketchy, doesn't it? Uh, DWAC is looking weak. Looking weak, Malo. Looking weak. Looking weak. Yeah, you're welcome. I know you made monies on it. Well, in Aruba, Aruba. Can you show your setup on TradingView, Michael? I do that in Discord. I do that in Discord because it's a lot of work, and I yes, I don't feel like doing it unless you have like specific questions. But setup is very simple, very simple, very simple. Set an alert for when this thing crosses $11. $11. Uh, I was trying to buy 31 shares. In your dreams, Mario. Baby steps. $31 can't even buy you one share of Tesla, you know? You're trying to buy 31 of them for $31? Would be nice, wouldn't it? Rocking the shorts. Let's go, Kevin. 880. You bought the dipskis? Mm. No, 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 no. Uh, uh, no, 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 no. No, 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 this one, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Where's the Discord link? So if you want to join Discord, you have to click the link. You have to become a member first, right? So let me go back to QNRX. I think it's beautiful. $10. Oh yeah, Musty, that's nice. Yeah, that $8 was very nice, Musty, for QNRX. So if you want to join Discord, you have to become a member first, right? So click the link at the bottom of the chat that's about to show up now from Nightbot. Thanks, Virus. Click the link at the bottom from Nightbot, and make sure you sign up for the level that says Discord if you want to join Discord. Alrighty. Yeah, let's do that. Uh, okay. So, there you go. It's trading. Thank you very much. Thank you, Stefan. Super chats, super chats, super chats from Dan. If you join Discord, Peter and I will give you a complimentary class on how to roast plays for the most impactful, for most emotional impact for him. Rubbish. This is why, like, this is why people like Lynn. I'm like, where are these new members coming from, and how come they're so like aggressive with these roast things? It's because of Dan and Peter. Dan, let's go. Thank you for the super chat. Let's go. Unbelievable. Like I'm having a one-on-one with someone, and then the first comment is a roast. I'm like, damn, hi, hello, welcome. You know, first comment is a roast. It's because they've seen Dan and Peter. When my roast now, boom, I can hang. Oh my goodness. QNRX looking very good. So that $8 retest was beautiful. Oof. 1080? Damn. Musty, tell me you bought this thing. Did you buy this? Double tops at 1080 though. Keep that in mind. Double tops. 1080 double tops. 1080 double tops. my first comment was let's go, Ham. Yeah, it's trying to Azul, yeah. Trying to. Felipe, you did. Made $200. Thanks. Let's go, Musty. Let's go, Felipe. It's because you're not stuck, Musty. It's a decision. It's a decision to stick. You don't have PDT restrictions, Musty. It's a decision to stick to a name that isn't performing when you see other names that you're actually calling out that are going boom skis. You're not entertained. He needs to be surrounded by potatoes. And for the first time again, I wish I could. Lunchtime. Mm. Oh, Stefan, family is really, yeah, family. Oh my, we met fam. Oh my goodness, Stefan and I be a family. Kidding. Stephen McKenzie and Brian McKenzie. Let's go. We found them, guys. We found them. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't offer. Okay. We found them. Are you related? Family for real. Let's go. They met on hot rates. Mackenzie's 1080, 1086. Come on, give us 1090. Give us that. Yeah, $11. I say 1090, but it's $11. That double top for QNRX. You did, Dave? And now it's pumping. And there goes new highs of the day for QNRX. New highs. And there goes 11. I think it's killing it. Killing it. Killing it. QNRX. Signal at, okay, there we go. Perfect. 11:20, 11:50. Oh my goodness, new highs of the day. Damn. Oh my goodness, 11:52, 11:60, new highs. Oh yeah, BLGCs are testing double tops now too. BGLC 680s double top, so we need to break out there now and go for $7. Come on. GFAI selling off again. GFAI is not a surprise. Why? Because we have a red zone resistance at $9. If we had support at $9 before, now that support becomes resistance, right? So from nine support to nine resistance, right? So nine resistance there. So GFAI, that's a nice pop though. And what? And thrust. And thrust. There you go. That's a nice push. Yeah, no, now we need to break above 680, Joy. 680. 680. There it goes. 682. Give us $7. And if you took profits earlier, there's no regrets, honestly, because that thing did sell off. Like it did sell off again to a low number before getting back above $6, right? So and they go 690. Ooh, 695. Ooh, give us seven. Oh, $7. Oh my goodness. But $7. BGLC is back. We're back. Azul says kaboom. Kaboom is right. 715, 720. More. Green Day, unless it drops the ball, probably. So I'm kidding. 730. Oh my goodness. 736, 750. That thing's almost back to $8, guys. Happy with the profits, Vic? Let's go. Congratulations. 750. Hey, at least now Jeff can get back in the monies, and so can Mario. Can you guys can all you're all in the monies now. Oh, that thing is actually getting some nice bits at 750 still. 755. Okay, it's gonna drop now. Nope. The bits came back to 750, so now it's gonna pop 760, 766, 775. Oh my goodness. And the bits are still catching up, which is impressive. Like that's a lot of bits. That thing is gonna pop again. Now we're hitting a supply zone though. Oh, that's a it's halted. It's halted up. BLGC halted. It's halted. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. BLGC. BGLC. I keep calling it BL. BGLC. BGLC. Yeah, I keep calling it uh the other one. BGLC is halted up, guys. I love China. Mental unreal comeback. That's an amazing comeback. That's an amazing. I is this dyslexic? I know. I know. Anyways, QNRX is also doing really well. We're back, guys. We're back. We're back. We're back to the chaos. It's a good thing, isn't it? It's a very good thing. So try not to go red again. Try not to go red again, please. Otherwise, we're just gonna put you in jail, Mario. Right to jail. 7777 bits. 7777. Yeah, the bit in the asks. Okay. Let's go. There are too many tickers. I have too many tickers to think about. So many tickers. Even when I see them in front of me, I still call them different tickers. Anyways, congratulations if you came back on this because that was a nice comeback, right? If you waited for this thing though to sell off at the open, like we say every single day, like wait for that morning sell off, please. Please wait for that morning sell off. Please, guys, wait for that morning sell off. Please wait for that morning sell off. Please wait. If you waited for that, this has been an easier ride for you, right? Because if you bought after like in pre-market when it was pumping, you have a hard time because you might be thinking you're thinking of getting back, you're thinking of taking profits at, or just getting out break even or taking a small loss. If you waited for that thing to sell off at the open, right? When we hit that bottom, we never look back, right? This bottom right here, and when that crossover happened for the first time today, it's gone up since. Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. It's been slow at times, but it's gone skis. You cover. Let's go. No red today. I covered my monthly dues. Let's go outdoors. That's all that matters, you know. That's all that matters. So good job. Mo says I bought more BGLC at 525. Is 455 your cost average? Let's go. 776 guys. Give us an on hold, please. We're ready. We're ready. We're ready. QNRX is doing its thing over here, you know, doing its thing. For now, though, we're just paying attention to this. Let's see here. La, la, la. La, 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 la. Oh, I see. La, 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 la. What a rally! What an amazing rally! In my house, Lambo Day. Let's go. I need to change that actually. Maybe not. Uh, uh, So I on hold. So I you did Angelina. Let's go 580. Let's go Angelina. Don't go red, please, guys. Again, keep in mind that today is Friday, right? So hopefully we don't get that closing sell off and we continue on Monday. But at the same time, think about protecting your gains, right? Monday's another day, right? So today your focus should be on protecting your monies. You promote M. I promote BGLC. Yeah, 80. You got in at 680. Okay. And on halted, we're sitting at 775, 77, and we're selling off a little bit there now. So we're back to 770. We're back to 720. We're back to 780. 730. It's gonna push above 750 now. 754. 77. Triple sevens. Make a wish. 780 now. Highs of new highs after the bottom there. 780. We seem to be again like we know this. We know whenever a red zone shows up, we know we want to be careful, right? So whenever we have a red zone, we want to be careful. Whenever we have a red zone, we want to be careful. Whenever we have a red zone, we want to be careful. So that's just what that's reminding you of, that red in front of you. But at the same time, um, ooh, ooh, $8, $8. Let's see, and let's see if we can close above $8, and that zone should disappear. Let's go. Les, you feel that? Oh, Musty? Protect what gains? Well, Musty is because you're holding onto the same stock. As we rotate every single day to a new name, you're holding onto the same one. This thing was at $4 yesterday, Musty. If you saw the other rubbish and bought this at $4, as we talked about this into the close, well, yeah. right? So well, we pushed $8, but we're not quite clearing the red zone yet. So the red zone is still there, right? So still there. We're back to 750 now. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What's the high of the day actually? That's the high. That's the high. We broke above the high a long time ago at 7:30. I'm not even looking at pre-market for now because pre-market again we had resistance at $8. You guys remember $8, guys? Remember $8? Remember this $8 level we failed at earlier and we struggled right there and then we struggled again at $8 and then we crashed and then we pushed up against $8. That's why you have that red zone there. So if we can break above that, then that's exciting, right? So we know $8 has failed a few times, right? So the question now is, do you set a stop loss because you think this thing could break above that level, right? Or do you take profits at resistance, right? That's the question, and that's up to you, right? So that's completely up to you. Again, I hope we break out here and go boom skis. Exactly, exactly, Roger. 790. Come on. Give us eight, 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 eight. Booms, 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 booms. $8 again, and we failed again, right? So back to 790. Come on. Yeah, Jay, that's diamond hands, right? No diamond hands. No diamond hands, please. And $8, fail again. Fail again, and now we're selling off. 750. Surprise. Not really. Oh, okay, that's because they logged me out. That's because they logged me out. Yep. 775 with and just play with house money. House money is always a good thing, when you know that your monies is again like when you make monies, it's all your monies, right? So that whole statement of like house monies, it depends. It's all your monies at this point. But yeah, no, I know what you mean, and that's always a good feeling, right? When you're not risking more than yeah. So I'm faithful for my stocks. Yeah, there's no faith in the market. There's no faith. No faith. No faith. I don't have faith in the market. No faith, zero. Uh, and using the money, Ivy. Oh yeah. Come on, give us $8 and a breakout, please and thank you. Please and thank you. QNRX with a bit of a sell-off, right? So maybe that thing can sell off and curl again. If you've made monies though, if you're holding, if you've made monies in BGLC, type in yes in the chat because I think this stock has been very good for the community and we caught it at the very beginning, right? At the very beginning at $4, we were here, right? So if you made monies in this, type in yes in the chat. If you made monies, if you're still holding it, right? So type in yes, and I want to see a whole bunch of yeses, 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 right? So, yeah, there you go, right? Because it was pretty hard to miss this one, pretty hard to miss it, right? So, um, right, pretty hard to miss it. 40% so far, Michael. Let's go. Yeah, Jeff was let's go, let's go. Congratulations, guys. Good job, right? Good job. Right, so and don't make sure you don't lose those monies as we go into the weekend since pre-market, Lynn. Let's go. Guess who? Erica, really? Erica, do you want me to like, do you want me to do- where's Ron, where's Ron? No, that's okay, that's okay, Erica. Next one, hopefully. Next one, hopefully. I wanted to look at something. I just completely forgot what the ticker symbol is as I oh yeah, CEI is falling like a tomato rock. Like a tomato rock. Maybe watch where I watched this level at 96 cents there. 96 cents, yeah. 96.50. Let's call it 96 cents. I've listened all and still missed it, Ham. Yeah. Next one. You're too busy watching DWAC? Oh, okay, yeah. DWACs. Yeah. No, no, yeah. Ham is in Discord, yeah. So again, if you're not a member yet, guys, I don't know what you're waiting for because your membership will pay for itself. So again, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Come join us. Come join us. Come join us. Don't forget to smash a like again if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Okay, here we go. 14 to 1. And I had to cheat, you know. Anyways, we're still failing at $8 here, guys. The good thing for now, though, is that we're holding above these moving averages, right, which is good. But at the same time, we know there's resistance here. So this should not be a big surprise that we're struggling at $8 because we've been struggling at $8 the entire morning, right? So if we can clear this level now, back to fun. Give us $10. QNRX looks like it's trying to consolidate above the 50 at $10 does so. $10 exactly, and it looks like it's trying to bounce. Average is 619. For what? For you shorted that stock at 619, Kevin? And you don't have a stop loss, do you? Nah, nah. Yeah, it looks like we're kind of T-Rexing now, doesn't it? Right. Let's see if we can stay above the 9 and then the above 750. Yeah. Okay. You yeah. Yeah, Kevin, we'll see. We'll see how it works out. Nah. They did, Roger. I don't know, honestly. I don't know. No comments. No comments. A snoozer. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. I think when you price an IPO at $12 like that, or the $20 range, yeah, it becomes a snoozer. My plans for tattoo, and I'm getting two tattoos. Please, what knee extension? No, Azu, I'm okay. I'm okay. You know, here we go. We're bouncing off the blue line. So again, the good thing about this for now is that we're bouncing off these moving averages, right? So that's the good thing. We're sitting on resistance, but we're holding up a bit, right? So we need to break out, break out, break, break out, break out. Rumble is oversold. Hmm. I mean, it had a rally this morning with DWAC though, right? At 25, you bought it 100 shares at 25. Well, if you're a member in Discord, you would have bought 100 shares at $16. So come join us. Ron, you're here. I was looking for you. Why did you like what's Erica doing, Ron? Can like you have an answer? What's Erica doing? 77580? Yeah, it's stalling. It's stalling, but again, the good thing is that we're holding above these moving averages. So you either take profits or you set a stop loss below that level, and there goes the dip skis, right? So yeah. So again, we have warnings, right? Warning, right? 750 now. That's a fat red candle, isn't it? And we're back to 780. Like this thing is fighting. Like it is fighting. Look at that candle. That candle's back. Wow. We know there's resistance. Free time to focus on stocks. She's a very busy person. Yeah, I can tell, Erica. Yeah, I was looking for a roast, but I couldn't roast because I can tell Erica's busy. I can tell she's busy. Uh, be quiet, Ron. Be quiet. Another play swing at the daily. Yeah, MGRM. Yeah, that's Mango, isn't it? Mango Surucos. Yeah, that's that Mango stock. It's one of those IPOs, right? So yeah. How soon until revisits 20? Well, I'll take a look in a second. How soon? Come on, BG. Come on, BG. So we pushed all the way to 750. We mentioned 750 before as like a line of defense. Uh, but like we haven't actually closed below 750, and that candle pushed right back above, right? So but again, the red is there for a reason. The red is there for a reason. The red zone is there for a reason to remind you that, hey, just be cautious here, right? We might break out eventually, and that would be amazing, but at the same time we still do have resistance there. Yeah, let me take a look at BDRX. Nice. Very nice. If that thing can break above 680 there, even better, Kevin, right? Break above the double tops. That looks like a nice double bottom, wasn't it? Right? So as the day goes on, these stocks will give you more defined levels to look at, right? If I look at this, I'm like, ooh, interesting, interesting, interesting. Oh my goodness, it's pumping, right? Surprise. Right, so again, double tops at 780 there, so at 680. So if we can break above that level, Kevin, sweet. I was being quiet. Up some first swing. Okay. Rubbish. Um, mm, a lot of okay. 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 Uh, Interesting. I moved on. Oh no, Jeff, I don't like to. I don't like to be frustrated. If a stock is not performing as I want it to, yeah, that thing can kindly suck it. I don't have time for that rubbish. I give it one night. I give it one night. Rubbish. I don't have time for this rubbish, you know? If I'm in a stock and it's not performing, well, it better perform in one night or two nights. Uh, Otherwise, we're not friends anymore. I've had enough of my I've had enough of my own one night. That's all you have to prove yourself. After that, yeah, no thanks. Let's not do this together, please. It's not gonna happen, is it? Mm-mm. The bits are stacking up. Okay. Yeah, and BGLC is still fighting. Uh, After 80% in crypto. Thanks for the kind endorsement. No, like it looks good. Like the technicals look good, and it's a nice swing. It's one of those swings where one of these days I'm gonna say, "Wow, I wish I held," but no, like I don't. I just don't do stuff like that, and I'm just not interested. Honestly, I'm not interested. I'm not interested. Please and thank you. Right. So no, it's holding nice levels. It looks beautiful. It looks like it has everything it needs to go boom skis. If the company would drop just a catalyst with that float, I think it'd go up 200% in the blink of an eye. But when is it going to happen though? Probably soon. Probably very soon. But So I don't think you have anything to worry about. You're green in your position. Anyways, here goes BGLC. We're curling up 750. 750. Come on, give us that pop, give us that pop, give us that pop, give us that pop. $8. Give us destroy this red zone. 102, the bid at 102. That's a massive bid. Wow. Yeah, Jeff, I think I've been through my fair days of and marriage. It's okay. I don't want marriage, please. Thank you. Uh, yeah, no thanks. You have one night. That's it. I'm not about to be holding a stock for 1 week and it sit at the same level. You know what? That money might as well go into something else. There we go. Boomskis. 815. Let's go. Come on now. Send. We destroyed the red zone. 817, 819, 820. Going once, going twice, and gone. 826. Off to the races. 829. Oh my goodness. This horse is on fire and it's about to cross through the 830 level. Here we go. 830. Come on, and it's broken. 840. Come on. This horse is called the lion, not just any lion. It's the lion from South Africa. You know, the type of lion that cannot be tamed. 850, 860. Come on, let's go. 862, 865. Come on now. 860. Come on. AD, that's okay. That's okay. You did the right thing, right? And look, I mean, look at where you sold and look at what happened after you sold. There was a fat red candle after you sold, right? There was a nice fat red candle. The only thing you could have done was maybe buy back when it curled back up. Other than that, everything you did was good, right? So, and stuff like that will happen over and over. Uh, wait for me. Uh, it's Gonskis. Yeah, right. So yeah, there's no telling. That thing could have easily dropped like that. If that thing lost 30 cents immediately after you sold, it could have easily dropped and then just kept dropping, right? So 870, 870, 870 again. You guys see how much less, like how little stress you would have if you bought that thing after the market sell off? Whereas if you bought on the pump, you're like, but, right? So of that move, let's go, Troy. Troy is a criminal. I like it. I like it. I'm just looking here at 35 minutes. Uh, uh, okay, there you go. So congratulations, guys. Congrats. We're hitting new highs of the day, you know. Uh, thank you, Pablo. Thank you. La, la, la. I'm just catching up to some messages. Yeah, so Stefan, make sure you follow the steps in the getting started channel, right? So, and Union for you, you have to upgrade to a Discord. Like you have to upgrade first to a Discord level. I sent you a DM in Discord, Union, so you can upgrade first, and then follow the steps. Alrighty, putting me in timeouts. Let's go. You're out at 865. Okay, good job. Good monies. Good monies. This one selling off? Yes, selling off. Maybe a dip all the way to 890. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. GFAI. GFAI just never did anything after we left it alone, right? So it's just been on a struggle bus. Homework this weekend. Okay, good, good, Stefan. Good, good, good. Through and to the moon top, to the moon, to the moon. What did you lose the monies on, Akemi? What took the monies away? What did you buy? I visit you and I will have a nice we will have a nice talk. Thank you very much. Right? If you're green on this name and you go red, you deserve a nice talk from Dan. You deserve a nice talk. You deserve a nice talk from Dan. Alrighty, alrighty. Uh, those are two high flying names. Akemi. Hmm. Yeah, that's frustrating, isn't it? Yeah. We will hear you coming with those feats. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. For retest of the but then it failed. Yeah. Chasing DWAC today, Olu? Yeah. uh, with those big feet. Choo, 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 choo. Homeworks. No, I think again. So I think the plan tonight is to. So tonight I think we might do the explanation of the indicator and what's been added. Right. So tonight in Discord. Right. So like the green, the red to green line, the machine learning line, and whatnot. Again, just another indicator, just another thing that's been added. Right. So and then then maybe we do like a hangout call tomorrow in Discord, right? So 3 p.m. or something like that, right? So we'll see, we'll see, we shall see. Dance stomping around. Yep, yeps. From one of Dan's old sneakers. Damn, can you see this? Roasting both of us at the same time, Dan. Wow. Here I was rooting for Jeff, and then I get roasted. I was like, that's actually funny. Then I get roasted. Not used to trading on IBKR. Okay. Yeah, like what's different about it, Akemi? Like, is it just seems isn't accurate? So I think you're in profit when you're not. Oh, oh, okay, I see. That's weird. Okay, profit loss seems off. Okay, small account. Yeah, 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 yeah. Scolding. Well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Just turn bullish. BGLC looks bullish though. 860. We're back to 860. So again, retest. Love it. Retest of the algo, and then a bounce. We're back almost back to the highs of the day here now. 670, 870, 870, 870, and here we go. New highs of the day. New highs of the day, guys. Again, not including pre-market, right? So here goes 890. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. BGLC. BGLC. What an absolute monster. What an absolute monster. What an absolute monster. From 385 to $9. 385 to $9. What an absolute monster. Whoop whoop. Let's go. Next leg. Next leg. Let's go. Anyways, we have another supply zone here because of pre-market. So early this morning we kind of struggled at this $9 level. And then the level after that is 930. So 930 is the ultimate high from pre-market. So $9 resistance and then 930 and then $10. Boom skis. 9, 10, squeeze. 9, 10, and squeeze. Give us $9, please. There we go. Now, what do we want now? We want 930. Highs of the day 917, 919. And we're off to the races again. The horses, oh my goodness, we just broke out. 950, guys. New highs. New all time highs ever. 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 950. Not 950, 948. 948. New all time highs, right? So, and we're retesting a little bit there, which is okay, right? Should be expected, right? So, all time highs, all time highs. Come on, come on. Can I get some rockets in the chat? Can I get some rockets in the chat? Spam some rockets in the chat, please, and thank you. Please and thank you. I want to see you guys excited as I am. Give me some rockets in the chats. Go, go. You break above 950 again, then we're looking for $10, right? So $10. Anyways, again, as we go up, please think about like, do I want to take profits? Do I want to scale out? Where's my stop loss at? Right? Don't just sit back and watch, because if that thing flash crashes, you're going to be crying, and I won't be crying with you. No one else in the chat will be crying with you, right? So again, this is the newest shiny toy. By next week, we will be rotating to another stock and celebrating, right? Last week, we were here talking about PWM. Oh my goodness, it's going. Let's go. This week, who's PWM and what does it want? I don't know, right? So make sure you have a plan. No, we've never been to $17. It's because of the split they did from the OTC uplist, right? So that's why it shows that. It only came out like yesterday, right? At $3.85, $4, right? So like then forget about the other numbers. Jeff, rockets and where? 920. Come on, let's go, GZ. 921, 925, 930. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Dan is wishing this had options. But no, that is okay though. Uh, how do you join Discord? By clicking the link at the bottom of the chat, right? So click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. So click that link, sign up for the level that says Discord or higher than that, and then go from there. Alrighty. Actually, that's interesting. Yeah. Did Kevin cover? I hope so. Hope so. Yeah. You almost want to short, like when you do shorts, you want to short names that don't have that crowd. This name has a crowd. It has the entire like China community behind it. Just wait till China wakes up, right? All the people that like HKD, MEGL, all these China IPOs screaming China, China, China. So you almost want to like when you do these shorts, you almost want to short these like pump and dump pharmaceutical names. Yeah, you did, Kevin. Okay, good. Right. So you want to short these, because when you do these type of names, there's a really good chance they get you in trouble. Really good chance. Um, yeah, like these community names are a bit different, right? Like people can keep piling in. Run again, Boomskis. Oh yeah, China. Look at that. 934. Give us new highs. It's actually holding up quite well, at the highs there. Holding up quite well. Huh. Should we be early sell off for Friday enough? Yeah, I think that's always. I think that's on a Friday. That's gonna be a concern, right? So it's gonna be a concern. June 19th. From lowest of the day was 516. Yeah, 516. Uh, Interesting. Blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. All ran on Fridays after hours. DP. Interesting. Yeah, it's possible for sure. Again, like that's a good point, right? So HKD ran on Friday. This MEGL ran on the day, right? So all those China names, but again, um, yeah, you have to make that decision, right? So what does Nightbot think? Nightbot says nothing is financial advice. Nightbot says none of this is financial advice, is what Nightbot thinks. Right, Nightbot? Right. Uh, Come on, BG. What was the top? I feel like it was. What was the top? Yeah, that's very it. Yeah. So actually, Peter and I were looking at this like a month back, just to see if there were any like connections to these names that would rally, and a lot of them would come on Thursday, Friday, Thursday, Friday, Thursday, Friday, Thursday, Friday, like top Thursday, Friday. HKD Thursday. HKD was a bit like a lot of them came on Thursday, Friday, Thursday, Friday, Thursday, Friday. Also closer to the end of the month or at the start of the month. That was the connection there. So yeah, okay. For support, 45. Someone who has big monies and they want to FOMO, right? So big monies and want to FOMO. Oh my goodness, we have a lot of legends. Why? Uh, hey Pablo, you want to do a? We need Pablo. Pablo's gonna do one-on-ones with me. Pablo. Oh my goodness. Anyways, we have a new legend. Let's go. Welcome to the community. Go follow. Dream Hustler. Welcome again. So so here's your Discord invites. You're in, you're in, you're in, you're in. So there's your Discord invite at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty. So click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot, right? Not from Nightbot, the yellow link, and then follow the steps in Discord. That link will take you straight to Discord. Just follow the steps in the getting started. Scroll up and down. Make sure you follow the instructions, and then once you're good to go, yeah, just again, you have a lot of educational content to go through, and spend time in stock general. Again, make sure you get when you get involved, the better you become, right? So. Um, already, and then we will schedule a one-on-one at some point in 2024. In 2024, actually, someone asked me if Dan wanted to do a one-on-one. I was like, yeah, no, Dan is gonna do barbecues. Dan is gonna be going to the beach. So yeah, no, we're stalling a little bit there at 9:30, right? So you can see that stalling again. Whenever a stock is stalling like that, you want to be careful. Make it 2030. Yes. Yes. It's running hot. XXII. Yeah, that stock has been running hot. XXII. Hot. What a hot stock. What an absolute hot stock. My goodness. We were just talking about this thing having resistance at $4 yesterday. Today it's at $5. 40% rally. Beautiful. Beautiful. Dipskis? Yeah, no, exactly. Again, Dipskis will come, right? Are we halted down? No. Again, when you're playing with these momentum names, whenever they push like that and stall indecision right there, you want to be careful because that's a sign that you might have resistance at that level. It might be right. So so just keep that in mind. And also, like hate. One thing that I hate is when I see big orders on level two. Absolutely hate it. Right. So when I see a big order like that, whether it's both, like it doesn't matter, bid or ask. I actually like big orders when it comes to ask because I know if we break above that level, we're gonna rock it. I hate to see big bids, massive bids. I hate it. Hate. When I say hate, I hate when you look at level two and you have like massive bids. Hate because I know that's a scam in the making. Anyways, so we're sitting at 850 for now. Let's see if we can consolidate and curl again. Why? Uh, did you say level two? Yes. I absolutely hate it. I just honestly expect a big scam because like it's that whole like mindset of like like when you see big bids on level two, what you're thinking initially, like what retail is thinking is, oh wow, like they're nice bids, like this stock looks good, like someone's gonna buy this stock, like it has good support. It's the opposite. I feel like it's just manipulation that goes on there. Yeah, bring on the halls with massive bids. Yeah, exactly. Like I don't like big bids at all. Playing with 25 shares, house money. Let's go 103. I don't know if anybody else has noticed that. Like when you have big bids, if that thing breaks below, it's gonna crash. But then if you have big ask, right? If that thing breaks above, it's gonna pump, right? So people are scared of the big ask. It's like, oh my goodness, big ask. But then that becomes the opposite. It actually explodes, right? Let's go. I waited till after open and entry at 560. My stop. Oh my goodness. Look at this beauty, Mr. 305. Look at this beauty. Let's see if we can hold at 820 here. 820 West. Had to buy more new egg. Up to 800 shares. Okay, nice. Look at that, guys. Mo says my stop loss hit $6,000, 85% on BGL. People print monies on. People print monies, guys. People print monies. Monies, Mo. Monies. Congratulations, Mo. Congratulations. And here we are falling like a tomato rock, right? So be careful, please, and thank you. Falling like a tomato rock. Okay? Stop losses, right? So we this week, let's go. uh, big or small, I'm not afraid. And it's halted down. See, that's the problem, right? You want to make that decision quick. See, these guys are celebrating with their monies because they had stop losses, right? What Mr. 305 had the stop loss at $99, right? Mo had a stop loss and they're printing monies, right? If you're sitting back and you're diamond handing and that stock is crashing and it's halted, what if it doesn't go back up? What if it doesn't go back up, right? So on a Friday, there's no catalyst here other than hype. Who's to tell you when hype is going to be gone? Nobody, right? So protect yourself. It's you and your monies that you work hard for, right? So believe it or not. Well, yeah, it's halted down now. So yeah. It's not like it just halted down though, right? Like that thing was stalling there for a few minutes, right? Whenever a stock is stalling, you want to start making plans. You gotta stop down, Lori. Profits though, monies with at first, but no, not anymore. I was a bit concerned that I sold, but now I'm happy. Let's go to trade again. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully we can consolidate and then some more opportunities, right? So let me see what the bid is at now. The bid is at 772 still. It's not moving. 772. Profits cut in half, Michael. China will wake soon. China, wait till China wakes up. You couldn't move it fast enough. Yeah. No, it looks like the bid is at 773. Yeah, 773 now, 772. So it's basically still the same. But this is a BGLC 2 851. Interesting. 780 now. The bid is slowly going up. 781. 634. That's so wild. And then there was so when prices fast. Yeah, good enough. Exactly, Vance. Exactly. I like that. I like Q and R. I like that bounce at $9. I'll come back to that. Let me take a look at PSQH. Yeah, that thing hit resistance. Right? Yeah, Jim, you're asking about an entry as it's hitting resistance. The little white line, the white line you see on my screen will always act as resistance, right? As it's hitting resistance, right? So you're asking for an entry, right? You wanna if you're gonna take a gamble when it's crashing and it's consolidating and it's curling, right? So consolidate and a curl, right? Higher low curl, right? Higher low, right? And curl, break above the previous high there, right there, or the retest, right? So yeah, you're asking for this thing like right in the red zone. I'm trying to kill it actually. Okay, well, better, right? XXII is a monster still. Wow. Yeah, QNX. I wish I was paying more attention at $9. 784 for BGLC. You are Michael. Good. I wanted to $15. Okay. What an absolute monster. GFAI just chilling like a villain, chilling like a villain, and this is still halted. Chilling like a villain. Anyways, let me go back to QNRX. Yeah, that nine. Ooh, wow! Already, as soon as I say that, we go from 10 to 9. Damn, that's wild. That's absolutely wild. That's wild. Back to 960, but damn, I think went from $10 to $9 in a blink of an eye. XXII. What a fire stock. You got stopped out in that candle? That's such a scam. Such a scam. Such a scam. Update on your short position. Do you have a stop loss, Michael? On halted, let's go back. So 750 here for on halted. So let's see if we can consolidate above 750 or something like that, and dipping. Yeah, exactly. So Unhalted, unsalted. Let's see if we can consolidate above 740, 750 here now, above the view app. Is GFAI? Mm, not really. Anyways, moving on. That isn't, yeah. See, but there's not there's not a whole lot you can do about stuff like that, which is really frustrating, honestly. You know, a few minutes ago. Yeah, probably, probably. Oh yeah, XX. Look at that beauty. Oh my goodness, especially on a nicer time frame. Pop. Look at that bounce. Look at that bounce at the open there. 377, and then broke above yesterday's high. $4, 420. Retest. Higher low, double bottoms. Higher low, higher low, higher low. Boom skis. And that stock is just on fire. XXII. Just on fire. It looks like it's kind of stuck at 22. Hard to tell. Yeah, if it's holding that level, you want to be careful, right? So, but again, please have a stop loss. Please have a plan, right? Since you should be green on your short position anyway, so you should not be taking a break without a stop loss on that stock. It's one of those that can undress you quick. Uh, uh, 1 second. And there it goes. New highs of the day. My goodness, that thing is on fire. My goodness, that thing is on fire. Wow, Pablo. 566, 570, 571. Like that thing is just on a different level of like chaos. It's impressive though. Impressive. No thanks. Pablo, no thanks. No, thank you. Unbelievable. 52-week chart. No, no, no. Where do I find a stock to address me? Let's go by Mullen or BBIG. No, that's not what I want. Yeah, no, XXII is a beast. Is a beast. Anyways, so it looks like we're bouncing up the green zone though for BGLC, right? So that 7750 level, we're bouncing. This thing likes the 50s, doesn't it? PVIG is pumping. Yeah, it looks like we're bouncing up. We bounce up 750 again. 750. Yeah, back over $8. Yeah, 840. What was that's something else actually. That's GFAI slowly curling, slowly taking its time, but it's curling. Anyways, back to our favorite stock of the day, BGLC. Uh, that's if we break above. Are you looking for position virus? That's if we break above that $9 level. Yeah, probably. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I've hit already puts for DWAC. Yeah, no, you're fine with those puts for now. Unless if we break above 20, your puts might be in trouble. The reason I say that is because DWAC has been consolidating all day today, right? Like look at that sideways action, right? So it's holding 19, failing at 20. So if that thing reclaims the upper range of 20, ooh, it might be it might be wanting to pop back up, right? So for now, you're hoping 19 breaks, right? We've just been doing that all day today. So oh, this one's wild. Wow. That thing actually came back down there. Wow. I'm impressed with the volatility on that one. Yeah, it's going. Oh my goodness, look at GFAI. I said slowly and it said, who's slow? You slow. 870, guys. Pop for GFAI. That $8 level was nice, wasn't it, Azul? Yeah, $8, 870. Boom skis. This stock is not giving up. It is not giving up. Are you up nicely? Okay. Up nicely. That's a yesterday's low. How show the chart for SPAC? I see you and see. What a disaster! I cannot believe that guy still posts stuff on Twitter. Honestly, cannot believe it. Uh, okay, perfect. Thank you, Pablo. So Pablo's again. This is a weekend research, right? So when you're relaxing over the weekend, you can look at the SPAC channel and add some of those names to your watch list as they have votes and whatnot, right? So oof. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Congratulations, Mo. I'm just looking at you. Yeah. Oh, Ben. Yeah, I'm looking at your profits. My goodness. I like it. I like it a lot. Good job. I like it a lot. 1 second. And it looks like GFAI failed again at resistance. Resistance. Uh, Let's go. No, I'm just looking at. I was looking at Ben's message and testimonial. Testimonial monies, guys. Look at that. Look at the monies on Ben's message. We're back to $8 again for BGLC. So DWAC is pumping. Yeah, DWAC. Yeah, DWAC looked like it's breaking at the upper side of the range there, doesn't it? Yeah. Next week 300. Let's see if we can hold in and around this this range, because I want out of December. Okay, no, you have plenty of time then. Yeah, DY breaking above 20 is interesting, right? So we've been consolidating in this range all day today, holding 19 and then failing at 20, but this time it finally broke above 20. So yeah, looks good. Looks good. XXII. That thing doesn't know when to quit. It doesn't know when it's going for new highs again. Damn. Damn. Yeah, it's curling nicely, isn't it? Just keep in mind you have a double top at 570. Double top 570. 570. But why? It will drop to 19, but sitting there. Yep. You're not seeing those prices, Lori? For what? For what? For XXII? You're not? Hmm. Uh, uh, let's take a look. Daily. That's actually interesting. And 10 asks, that's not a good sign. No, I wouldn't worry about that stuff, Jeff. I I wouldn't worry about that stuff. Just pay attention to the technicals. Does anyone think it's going to run for a couple of days or just me? I mean, it depends on the levels, though, right? So when you think of the following day, what you're looking for is you're looking to see how people react or how people play with the stock going into today's close. And if people are buying it and it's going up into today's close, and then it becomes a potential play for Monday, right? And then Monday you're doing the same thing. So a couple of days is you really can't tell, right? So you just can't tell. Actually, I'm gonna change that. Before the merger. Uh, well, isn't it? Soon, leg number 500, it's still curling. Like if that thing breaks above $9, then it looks really interesting, right? So BGLC, again, we're holding 770 for now, which is a good thing, but we need to start curling back up. And XXII, that thing doesn't care. Interesting. See, I want to look at this though. Uh, See, I don't like the wording on that. Uh, Here we go. Nice pop. Oh wow, that thing moves quick. But then the bids just don't catch up though. Yeah, DWAC is looking good, right? DWAC is slowly trending up there. As soon as it breaks $20, it becomes a problem. BGLC is looking better with that nice little curl there. Interesting. BBAI, let me look. Yeah, that's nice. I mean, that thing deserves something, Ben. Something, something. Yeah. Also, it's coming from a double bottom, which is nice. It needs to get above $2 still, though. It has work to do. Yeah, it's just bouncing. Go follow. It's just bouncing a little bit, right? It's an AI name that's been sold and sold and sold, and you can see how it's sitting at a double bottom there, right? So the hope is that it could stay above $1.94, above $1.94. Last time we hit this level, we went up, right? So you're looking for a nice little W, right? So stay above. Yeah, it is. It has a bigger float, right? So um, yeah, has a bigger float. Completely took your profits. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good jobs. Uh, I want to post that in Discord. Unusual. Here you go, curling nicely. Two, two. La la la. Hard to say. Might not be done. No, for sure not. For sure not. Uh, I took profits, but I don't want to be greedy. Your average is yeah, yeah. You can also just set a stop loss, right, Luca? Like you can set an aggressive stop loss. Like if I'm happy with profits on the stock at $8, and I know that it's building a bit of a base at 770, I just set my stop loss below 770, right? And if it happens that it actually curls and we go boom again, happy days, right? So um, you know what I mean? Like I would much rather, if I'm gonna take, like, that profits could have been taken up there, right? But if it's building a base, and then yeah, and then what I will do is I usually just set my stop loss below that level and hope that it goes. But if it doesn't go, I'm protected anyways, right? So Na, 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 na. You're long, Kevin? Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can pop here. BBI is at $2 now. Highs of the day, BBI. Super slow though. Like, don't expect that thing to go boom skis. Super slow, but it's doing some things. Oh, that's why. That's for sure why it's doing that. Uh, what does the hourly chart look like actually? I'm just looking at one of these stock names. The ticker symbol again is uh, la, 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 lots of good lines. La, 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 la. Hmm. Oh yeah, there you go. 1 second, guys. La, 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 la. Actually, that's interesting. Uh, why isn't that updating? Uh, is approaching $3. CD. Look at DWAC, guys. Look at DWAC. Look at DWAC go. Right. So look at that thing go. Again, when a stock is consolidating in a range, we talk about do the box, do the box, do the box. Right. What are you looking for when you do the box? You're looking for the bottom of the range. You're looking for the top of the range. Right. So if that stock breaks above the top of the range, there's a good chance. We talked about how if this thing breaks about $20, it's ready to push higher, right? Well, it broke about $20 and it's gone skis. 21 DWACs. Watch it with DWAC and watch it, Nene. When BBIG passes AMC, can you imagine? Mm, Three and then uh, oh wow. There we go. 2155 DWACs. But no stops being hit today. They just wanted you. Crazy, isn't it? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Anyways, yeah, DWAC is hitting a supply zone, red zone. The red zone. Finally, is that actually the bid? Is moving his lips. You know what? I feel like I wanna listen to that. I feel like I wanna listen to just because like it's about AI. He's he's speaking already. Says starting soon. Starting soon. Okay. He's talking down AI. Where is he speaking? Because then it says it hasn't started yet. It says it hasn't started yet. Yeah, Dan has the stream muted. No, we're not listening yet. We're still here. Still here. Still here. He's got some bugs. I just wanted to see, like like it's AI regulation, I just wanted to see if like so that is what in 4 minutes apparently 4 minutes 4 minutes. There's a bit of hype into that though, isn't there? Wait, what is over? Oh, yeah, he spoke already. He's over. It's over. I thought he was speaking now. It's over, guys. How long does Biden speak for? 2 seconds? Unbelievable. Yeah, it's over, guys. Thank you for joining. Oh, yeah. Unbelievable. 2 seconds and Gonskis. That stuff doesn't move like it has a lot of support, does it? That was too much. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, there's nothing important there that we would miss anyways. Honestly, if there was something good, we would all know about it because Twitter would be going wild. Twitter would be going wild. Okay. Uh, um, hmm, could na, 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 na. But then when was that? 8:55, 8:57, 8:57. Okay. Um, had a bit of a glitch. Where can I get me some of that? Yeah, I think that's funny though. But funny, 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 funny. 2.5 hours left, guys, and then the day is over. Cancel. Like, huh, interesting. Chips pushing, Carl. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No, they deserve to bounce. Uh, Bit of a bounce at least. Yeah, yeah. Uh, mm, okay. Mira, la 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 la, two partner. Okay, beautiful, perfect, beautiful. Would you like to explain the about the stock BGLC? Would I like to explain? Well, that's kind of what we've been doing all day. What's your question on BGLC? Uh, Surprised? Not. Not surprised. Tesla's on it. Let me look at Tesla. Yeah, Tesla. Oh yeah, that's sweet. Oof, look at Tesla go. Look at Tesla. Tesla's back to 266. Oh my goodness. Wow. Look at that beauty. Anyways, Tesla needs to break above that 268 level still though. On that hourly time frame, right? If I go back to the hourly, that's the daily hourly, right? So it almost looks like a double bottom there. But again, so we bounce off that demand zone, right? That 256. But Tesla, now we're approaching that same level we failed at in the morning, 250, 268. Wow, virus is smiling now. Smiling. Let's go. Yeah, so that thing needs to break above 268. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's XXXI doing here? Consolidating? Yeah, it's consolidating well at 527. We need to go back and break above 560. And then more boom skis. And BGLC, again, it looks like it's finding a bit of a base at 770 there, right? So if we can stay above that, not too bad. Maybe one last rally into the close, maybe, right? So maybe one last rally as long as we stay above 770 there. 770. Inversa, if you want to go, oh, okay, short. On, I just bought it, so like to know what's going on. Why did you buy a stock without knowing what was going on? What did you buy at? I don't know how to pronounce your name, but anyways, what did you buy at? What's the price? What's the price? Meow, meow is your name. See, I almost said that because of the cat. Like, here, meow. Anyways, what did you buy at? I don't know if I'm gonna call you that though, but what did you buy at? Prediction for next week? There's no prediction for next week. It's all about today and what happens today, and then we can talk about next week, right? So, yeah, as long as we stay above 770, you have a chance there. You can see that over the last few minutes, again, 20, 30 minutes, we've been holding that 770 level. So, if we can hold above that level and then go back up, then you're in good hands, right? So, I know you guys, you're asking for next week. There's no, like, it's, let's see what happens today. We still have 2.5 hours left, right? So, let's see what happens today and how we close, and then we can talk about next week at the end, or maybe next week, right? So, under the 50 is bad. Yes. So why is that holding up? What do you mean, Jim? Just because it's below doesn't mean, like, it's gonna crash. I know you're wanting it to crash. Um, the week after. Yes. 30 to 45. Uh, Compliance. July 5th. Kill it, he says. Um, cool. You can only buy stock without knowing what's going on with between the yeah, party time. Tesh, where you going? XXII. Look at that monster, guys. Look at this monster. Wow. Every chance that thing gets to pump, it pumps. Every chance. Right. So we're back to the highs of the day. 570 resistance. 10 cents away. Yup. 10 cents away. BGLC just had the fattest dip you could ask for. Like, I mean, that dip is so fat. As soon as it broke below 770, everybody panicked. You still just earn. Yeah, it's halted down at $7. That's a massive dip. Wow. Again, importance of having stop losses, right? Importance of a stop loss. At this point, honestly, everything we get is gravy, right? We talked about this stock at $4, $4, $4, $4, and then $5, all the way to what? To $9 and whatever, right? So you either have that stop loss, or you're taking profits, or, like, at this point, like, if you're going red on this name, then you just like trouble, right? So you just like trouble. There's not there's no other way to put it, right? So if you don't have a stop loss, then you just like chaos, right? Protect your monies, right? Yeah, so that's why we say, like, forget about next week. You have all day today to worry about what's gonna happen before next week, right? So you have today to worry about, before we can talk. That's a fat red candle, my goodness. And what's the bid at now? The bid is at 660, by the way. Damn. Uh, La, 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 la. Cool. Dumping at once. It might just be a trigger of, like, somebody sells, and then a trigger of stop losses, though, right? And then you have a whole bunch of sell orders going through. The bid is now at 687, so it's climbing up a bit. 686. Some of my cousins are coming over, so I ate some pizza and burgers. It trigger yours. Are you a stop loss, Lorenda? Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, better than struggling with not knowing where it's gonna open. And GFAI is also selling off. Again, Friday, Friday, Friday. Welcome to Friday. And it looks like DWAC wants to retest that $20 level, so it's gonna need to stay above. It's going to need to stay above it. XXII monster. I need some water. I'm gonna wait for this to get unhalted first, though. And then I can get some water. La 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 la. Bid is at. Let me take a look. The bid is at 675. 675. La, 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 la. Six, seven, here you go. Down to 650 or even six maybe. You want it at $6, but it's back up to 677 now. There you go. Unhalted 677. Wasn't paying attention and it's sold. There you go. Right. We're bouncing here though. Looks like it's gonna bounce at 677. 677. Going once. Going twice. And sold to the highest bidder, 694. Yeah, let's see what it does after this unhalt. See if we can get back above $7. Just giving it a second. Series pushing. Yeah, series is a nice name. X. Wow, what an absolute monster XXII is. Wow. You know what XXII is moving like? It's moving like GFAI yesterday. That thing is impressive. That thing is impressive. Just the way it's moving, like constant highs. Can't look at that 590 new highs, 592 new highs, 593 new highs, 594 new highs, 599 new highs, $6 new highs. Wow. When you did, Mario, of course. It looks like we're bouncing here though, right? So we're bouncing back from 677 back to 6730, right? So ADXS, there you go, Dave. Good job. Yeah, you just move on to the next one, right? If it's not working, you just move on. You just move on, right? Wow, 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 X. Wow, wow, wow. Today 10 was 10 from the open. Okay. Tesla is selling off too. Everything seems to be selling off again. Like the bigger names is what I mean. The bigger names. True. La, 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 la. Oh, is what 11? Okay. And there goes new highs for X. X with a new high. New high. La, 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 la. And what are we doing here for? We're still kind of selling off, yeah. So that thing might need to sell off and consolidate, and then maybe we go again after hours. Might need to dip skis again and just kind of consolidate. Give us a new base, right? Give us a new base, and then push into the last hour or after the close or something. DWAC tested the 200 again. Yeah, tested the 200 again. GFAI is not gonna give up, is it? It's never gonna give up. Ta, 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 ta. Support nice to BBLG looks interesting, not BBIG. BBLG looks interesting. Showing up on the unusual volume scanner. Might be something to watch to the end of the day. BBLG. So maybe put it on the watch list, right? Put it on the watch list. Yeah, yeah, Jim. Yeah, yeah. Looks interesting. Just unusual volume. On average, the volume is 230,000. Today the volume is 800,000, right? So with a 3 million share float, right? So might be something to keep on the watch list for when it starts breaking out, right? So um, for when it starts to break out, and a breakout potentially could come if that thing can clear. What is that? $1.50, $1.54? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I wouldn't mind honestly, like this thing just consolidating for a bit and then crossing back over. Wouldn't mind that. Instead of just popping and dumping and pop and dump and pump and dump. So just chill out a little bit. Chill out a little bit. And X is still below $6. Yeah, for now. For now. For now. Are you guys swinging anything over the weekend? Holding anything overnight? Swinging anything? Let me know in the chat. Any swings? Any swings? CEI is waking up. Okay. CEI. Yeah, that's the hourly chart. I would have liked if it stayed above. It's holding $1, so that's a good thing. I'm holding these. I would have liked if it stayed above $1.20, but maybe into the end of the day, right? Yeah, that's the one Dave is in, right? Dave, it's the one you're in. Fire. Holding these. Uh, sure. And then that's what we're looking for. Am I fanboying for Messi tonight? Probably not. Probably not. He plays at what 8 p.m. my time. Hmm. I don't know if I have time to watch it, but maybe BJDX. Yeah, that's another one of those names. Another one of those. Yeah, Jeff, it was. Yeah, I can tell you guys like this playlist. I can tell. BJDX. Made money for the day. You're Richie. Where are you going? Okay, sounds good, Richie. Have a wonderful weekend. Uh, okay. I just wanted to look. I just wanted to see. Just wanted to look. X is back to $6. X is such a good, like such a strong stock. My goodness, wow. Oh yeah, let me go. Yeah, I wanted to Siri. Damn, that thing is gonna go back to green, isn't it? It's approaching a double top from the open. 740. 740 double tops. It looks like. I think it goes back to green. It goes back to $9. I'm gonna be so impressed. So impressed, but it looks good. DWAC is selling off again. BGLC still looks like it wants to keep selling off here, which is right. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, it looks like it needs to make a decision here now if it's gonna rebound or just flush or rebound. Big red candle to and be short. Yeah, especially on a Friday. Especially on a Friday, Jim. You can see stuff like that on Fridays. Fridays. He's traumatized. See, I can tell you guys have fun at work. Jeff and Jason. One is thrusting on the ladder, the other one's working. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. And it decided to flush, right? So it's still below the nine. So when we're below that nine, you want to be careful. X is on fire. My goodness, look at that. X I I. Where was this playlist the entire time? Actually, you know what's funny? I used this playlist back in the crypto days. Like this was the playlist I would use when we would leave, take a break. I would just leave it on. and then just go take a nap while you guys stayed on stream because those were long days. But yeah, girl, damn it. Yeah, no, BGLC is on the struggle bus. On the struggle bus. People locking in the profits into the into the weekend. That's the low of the day. Yeah. Low of the day. 5:30 incoming. Well, with them crazy people. Virus. Oh my goodness. Yep. Wow. Those were days. Those were days. Those were days. My goodness. Those were days. Wild. Yeah, looks like we're bouncing off that little green zone at the bottom there. 630 something. A bit of a demand zone. Those little green spots. Those little green spots. Uh, After midnight, we would be here after midnight, and things would get wild. Wild. People would be so tired but still be here, and it just got weird. And the guys that are this morning always, let's go, Mario. Let's go, Mario. Absolutely love it. I'm happy you made some monies today, and let's keep going. Let's keep going. Look at X, guys. My goodness, X is on fire. You know that song where they say X is gonna give it to you? X is gonna give it to you. 680, 84%. Like, we're just talking about this thing being a monster, and it's just straight fire. From $4. Straight fire. Wow. That's impressive. And by the way, this thing is a that's impressive. DMX, yes. I would have more shares than Roger. Yeah, probably 660. Yep. La. Series still below. Yeah, still below the previous zone. Previous zone. Now, if you're making monies in X, congratulations. That thing's been quite nice. Uh, uh, let me send. Look at that thing. Wow. I just want to send someone one of these videos. Give me a second. Copy. Did we miss X? And what a beautiful chart today. Nope. Nope, Pablo. Nope. Do we miss? Nope. Another one? Another one. Are you gonna play with your cousins, Tash? Okay, sounds like fun. Yeah, no, X is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. What's that chart doing actually? Yeah, it looks like it's kind of consolidating and curling, right? Trying, trying to. We'll see if it eventually does. Uh, hmm, cool. Interesting. I don't like that. It's even what? Yeah, even okay. Yeah, I know it's one of those days. Like Friday is one of those days when you make monies. Like you have to do your best to protect it because someone's coming for it on the weekend. Someone's coming for your monies. Someone's coming. Someone's always coming for your monies on the Fridays, right? So you want to make sure that you're really careful. You're really really careful. Otherwise, that monies will leave you. The monies will leave you. Interesting. Thanks for posting stuff in. You're gonna yeah into that tomorrow. Yeah, good idea. Very good idea. Very good idea. And if you have any questions, yeah, just ask, right? VVIGs at the highest of the day. VVIG at the highest of the day. Can you let me look up BBIG. There are a lot of tickers with maybe it's because BBLG moved, so all these other B tickers want to move. Yeah, BBIG has actually done quite well. If BBIG passed AMC, I would laugh so hard. I would laugh so hard. I need to. No, probably not. BBIG and AMC's like these are all names that we're gonna talk about forever, forever, forever. Anyways, that looks like that demand zone is kind of holding for now. Kind of holding. It looks a bit fishy though, doesn't it? BGLC looks a bit fishy there. Just the way it's feeling at the 9. Just the way it's feeling. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, that doesn't make any sense, does it? Uh, mm, uh, okay. Just like M Gold stock is Messi's presence, probably. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, Pablo's gonna be. Pablo's gonna say what? No, I'm sure it's gonna be a highlight. Like every time he scores a goal, every time Messi does anything, it's gonna be like, oh my goodness. See, that makes no sense. So the Messi fans don't come for you. I know. Yo. Hmm. Anyways, moving on. BGLC, yeah, it's doing a good job consolidating, right? So that's what you want to see, consolidation, right? Consolidate and then curl. Yeah, it's retesting 650 here now. So let's see if we can finally turn around and go up. Uh, Selling off. You called out that was the bottom. That's how you managed to jump in today, and the five and rode it all the way to $9 when the stop loss hit. Good job, congratulations. Monies, Mr. 305. There we go. That's a nice curl. Again, consolidate, consolidate. So now that thing needs to stay above 650, 630 here, right? So 630. Stay above 630. It's gonna drop hard. Everyone holding it back from all at once, Jim. Probably. It's Friday, right? So that thing is I don't know if it's old news, but I'm gonna call it old news. I'm kidding, by the way. But I'm not kidding. Anyways. That was yesterday's stock. Today's today. X, my goodness. My goodness. Way more interesting, yeah. X is just a beast. Just an absolute beast. And BBIG is still pumping. BBIG is pumping hard. Wow. BBIG is actually pumping. Can you believe that? BBIG pumping. Impressive. GFAI with a bit of a sell-off. Yeah. GFAI with a bit of a sell-off. X is hitting double tops at 680 now. 680 double tops. See, that's uh, As driving a dead person giving a dead person CPR, probably. Or stop by orders? No. Uh-uh. I don't care too much for that stuff, honestly. I don't care too much for it. Um, yeah, don't care too much. But again, the trailing stop loss is good. It's good to. I think it's a really good order to use. Trailing stop loss. Stop buy orders though? No, absolutely not. Tesla is dropping again. Yeah, Tesla is struggling at 268. I think we got really close to 268 on that rally, and then we failed again. Right, so 268 is the problem for Tesla. So until that thing can break above that level, it has issues. Tesla is a psycho. That thing was just pumping, and I was looking for the abyss. What else? La, 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 la. La, la. Interesting. Tesla as a psycho. A psycho. Yeah, yeah. I'm waiting for power hour. Let's get one more rally on everything. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, BGLC is really struggling now. See, really struggling. I think people might be packing up, but I'm sure this will be a name that is talked about over the weekend and then Monday, especially with the offering being closed on Monday. There's still going to be a lot of chatter, right? So a lot of conversation. Actually, Merlin is ripping lower. Are you surprised? It will turn around next week. Tesla never stays down. Yeah, true for the most part. True for the most part. I think, yeah, for the most part. Email. Uh, no emails. We close over 270. Hopefully. Virus. Hopefully. What are we doing? Still selling off? Yeah, that thing is selling off into the close here. It might just sell off like this all the way down, and then maybe after hours it goes again. Maybe it's about to break below $6. Damn. Are you happy you took profits at six and seven and sevens and eights and like the nines now, like all the way up there, right? So it's one of those stocks where everybody says, "Oh my goodness," but we're going to $20. It doesn't matter though, right? So you know what I mean? Like if you took your profits all the way up there, you're happy. If you had a stop loss, you're happy, right? Because now it looks like problems. Okay, yeah, if we can hold $6, yeah, we'll see if we can hold $6. $6. If we can hold it, X is also selling off. Yeah, sounds like Alvin the Chipmunks, doesn't it? I think someone said that yesterday. Alvin the Chipmunks video. Have to hit 9 before you can hit 20. I guess. I guess. But you have to take profits at some point though. Alvin the Chipmunks. That's a nice pop. That's a nice pop. Is imminent. It looks that way, doesn't it? That thing breaks below $6. I think people are gonna panic. Like, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. You did? Yeah, 2035. Sweet. Yeah, no, X has been a good stock today. GFAI with the pop. Yeah, with a nice little pop. A nice little pop of the greens out there. A nice little pop. 360? Oh my goodness, congratulations, good job. Wow, very nice. Two, two, two. Thank you to the sucker at night and thank you. It wasn't me this time. Oh my goodness. Look at this, guys. That's savage. Jeff sold his position at he sold his position as at $9.10, and then he proceeds to call the person that bought it a sucker. Wow. There's somebody out there that bought that stock, right? Some poor guy is in at $9.10, and they're asking, but when bounce? They're asking, and Jeff is like, money's gone. Uh, hmm. Interesting. It was me. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. EVLO. Ooh, that's a interesting one. Yeah, dance. It looks like Siri has a bit of support at $7 there. Seaweed. I'm surprised that thing moved the way it moved yesterday with that float. Because now it almost seems like it's like you have to drag it up now to go up. EVLO, EVLO, because of take dives Monday morning. Okay. I mean, I don't know if does that thing's been pumping. Yeah, the curl is gone. Skis Bondi. Yeah, resistance. You're sitting at resistance now, so it's no longer curling. Actually, at resistance. Yeah, you're welcomes. You're welcomes. What's your yeah no EVLO looks good though. Looks good. Siri, can Siri get back to 7:30? Maybe. What did we rally yesterday too? I think it was what $9. Yeah, $9 into the close. Yeah, it looks like it's bouncing nicely off that demand zone. New York, of course it is. Yeah, TUP. Yeah, I haven't looked at that today. Some people shares are now are now being converted. Okay, yeah. Opinion on PWM. What's the entry price, EM? What is your entry price? Uh, 17 minutes based on short-term price targets. That's not accurate. You got in $12. Okay. Let me take a look. So PWM at $12. Sweet. You agreed. You agreed, and you're happy for now. Um. So I'm happy you agreed, and at the very minimum, if I was holding that $12 position, my stop loss would be at the very minimum $13. I don't want it above below $13. No, thank you. If it goes below 13, you're going for 11. Um, yeah. Then I don't know if you want to swing it though, right? That's up to you. Yeah. I mean, obviously it's struggled today, right? It's struggled today. It's made new lows, but I don't want that thing below $13 if I was you. His picks never failed. So really, that was the pick today. What a disaster! What an absolute disaster! Absolute disaster. Looks like GC is trying to curl here. Trying to. Trying to. Let's see if we can pop. Pop. You're welcome. It takes then said soccer tunes. No plans, no stop loss. Being a useless patient trade is hurt. Learn to avoid cliffs. Yes, you should. Yeah, there goes BLGC with a nice pop. Ooh, wow, that's an aggressive pop. Nice. Yeah, it looks like that $6 level held for now. Top. Looks like $6 is holding for now. Holding for now. La, 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 la. That doesn't sound any SPAC IPOs next week, Martin. All that information is posted in the SPAC channel. All of that information you're asking for is in the SPAC channel. Anything you need to know is in the SPAC channel. Happy ending. Anyways, 641. Let's see if we can break above here now. Because that looks a bit better. Looks better now. Out nicely, yeah. Working on, yeah, it is. It's working out nicely, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. If you could catch that $6 level, it looks like it was. Yeah, needs to break above 650 here now. I don't know what he's talking about, Virus. No clue. Jeff is drunk again. Uh, my best truth moments. I had no idea who he was or is. So I had to look, had to look. Uh, Interesting. See, that's a nice. Is really crazy. Yeah. It takes them 2 days though to complete it. It takes them 2 days. So, and here goes the next rally again. That was a nice curl, right? Nice crossover there from the bottom. A nice little crossover from the bottoms. Sweet. After close, and then boom Friday night, 14. Flat, flat. Really, really break. Sell off for 20, 30 minutes after the close. After the market closes, then boom Friday night. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. I like the plan. It's crashing now, Jin. Yeah, that's old news. Old news stock. GFAI with a nice pop of support. Of support. Nice little pop. GFAI. Yeah, $7. Okay, nice. Hopefully. Yeah, it's looking better, isn't it? Yeah, 660, 670. There it goes. Right, so very nice top. There you go, 688. Oh my goodness, that was quick. That was very quick. Very quick. The caves sounds good, Azul. Okay. I should have still picked that to go to 36. This the first thing this morning. Yeah. What a shame. What a shame. Was that the same stock they had the previous day though? Because I think maybe it did well the previous day and then they wanted to have it rally again. Yeah, we need some fire into the close. There's still an hour and a half left, by the way. Wow, it's a lot of time. A lot of time. We need some excitement into the close. G triple R, really? Oh wow, disaster. What's X doing here? X looks like a T Rex now, doesn't it? A T Rex, almost like it's ready to sell off. BBIG, meh. I think might be Dunsky's. Should be Dunsky's, but who knows? Who knows with that name? Who knows with that name? I'm just looking at some of these other names for next week, maybe. Just browsing, you know. For those not potential. Uh, la, 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 la. 100%. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, GFAI is looking nice. Looking nice. 22nd century. Oh, you wanted to short it? Yeah, no, you're not gonna find any. Yeah, yeah. CEI is different. A little different CEI. Interesting. I might need to edit that actually. So you oh, you can. Not every broker is the same though. It depends which broker you're using. It depends. It depends the broker. Depends on the broker. Some brokers are lazy, super slow. Oh my goodness, GFAI. Wow, that was a nice spot. That was a very nice spot there for that green zone right there. Very nice spot. Very nice. 660, 860. Maybe a pushback to $9. Maybe 865. Oh, here comes 870, and there it goes. Back down. Spread action. Okay. Red action. Headed to zero panic zone and open a short position. Yeah, I wish you opened a short position, Jim. I wish you were short. I wish you were short. It looks like X is selling off now, right? So it's had its nice rally. So maybe not a massive surprise that it's kind of struggling a little bit. Maybe not a massive surprise. Earlier today as resistance. Yeah, yeah, yep. Yeah. That thing would need to stay above 650 now to keep pushing. Below 650, I think you have the same problem that you potentially have for going. Uh, what's the difference between a bullish flag and a T Rex? Uh, See the reason I'm thinking in my head is because like I don't necessarily care about these flags. Like I don't care about bullish flags, bearish flags, this that. Like I really don't care. Um, because with you can ignore all of that if you look for breakouts, right? So for example, let me see if I can find something here. Because you might look at that and say, "Ooh, it's forming something." No, but like, so the reason I would call that a T-Rex is because it's failing at resistance, right? So whether you look at a bullish flag or a bearish, like whatever you're looking at, there's that level. There's always that level that it needs to break above, right? So I can give this any name I want, but I know that that true resistance is right at the top there. If it breaks above that level, then that's confirmation for whatever I'm thinking, right? So. Um, yeah. So and it crashed exactly right. So it really doesn't matter, So whether you look, it doesn't matter what you're looking for. What you should be paying attention to is the breakout level, like that level that you know that that's the top, right? Like that's what it needs to break above, and then hold, and then it's gonna go, right? BGLC, oh yeah, that's holding up really well, isn't it? Holding up really well, and top is smiling like a goat, smiling like a goat. 690. That's a nice pop. Let's see if we can break above $7 again here. You're welcome. $7 is that 200 EMA there. So the volume continues. Check it out, Ian. Yeah, I can see it slowly creeping up there. Yeah, $15.15. I can see it slowly creeping up. On above to increase entertainment. There's la 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 la. There's la 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 la. Yeah. What are we voting for? Today. Okay. Uh, there's, fantasy prizes. Yeah, no. The closer we get to seven, you want to be more careful with that. And GFAI with another sell-off. Yeah, that thing is just all over the place with the pump and dumps. QNRX is curling. QNRX. Never mind. um, well, your curl was at the bottom here, Kemi. Your curl was after that consolidation. The curl comes after the consolidation, right? Curl after consolidation. When you see it pumping like that, that's a double top. That's a triple top. That's resistance, right? So your curl happened all the way at the bottom there. Once we start crossing these moving averages, that's your confirmation of a curl. Once you start getting to the top of the range like that, you're at resistance, especially when it's failed once, right? And then twice, and then that's the third time. So I think people make the mistake of like looking at that and saying that's a curl and then buying at the top, right? And then it crashes, and then they're like, but I bought the curl. No, that's not a curl. Right? Again, consolidation step number one in the curl, and then once you start going back up, that's what you're looking for, right? So that's what you're looking for. Alrighty. Never mind, she says. Never mind. Yeah, no, 850 was yeah, closer to 850, 860, 870. Yeah. It's trying to go back up there though. So if that thing breaks above 930, then it becomes a breakout instead, right? So you have the curls and then you have the breakouts, right? Different, different. GFAI actually came back all the way down. Wow. Came all the way down, really? Wow. Crazy. BGLC still playing games here. This is pivotal here now. If it breaks below here, we might get a fat red candle, or we if it holds, we might get a pop again. Wanting to short it, and then yeah, Wes, did you actually did and you just wanted to? Okay, just wanted to. Wanting to. Uh, July 14th. Listen to me. Uh, okay. Interesting. I'll keep an eye on that name actually. Keep an eye on that name. Oh yeah, it's stuck. It almost seems like it's halted, but it's trying to make a decision there. I don't know if that decision is going to be a good one though. I hope it is, but I don't like how it's taking its sweet sweet time to curl. X is I'm going to give it to you both ways, right? So yeah, T Rex, T Rex, T Rex. That's your T Rex, right? So the T Rex, lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, and crash. Surprise, not interesting. Interesting. What about twos? What about two? I agree. I'm just saying, like, well, I settled at 24.25. Yeah, we'll see. BGLC. Okay, okay, okay. It's fighting. It's trying. Oh, you like the beat? Last man standing. Come on, do something. Trailing stop loss out. Okay, Michael. Did you make monies though? You made monies, right? If you did, that's all that matters. All that matters. Let's take Mexican. Uh, Search. Today at Are you paying attention? No, I'm not. I'm not. What did I miss? No, I mean like I meant like the name X is going both ways. So it goes up a lot and it goes down a lot. So it's giving it to you both ways. Look at that massive crash, massive pop, and it's XXII, right? So no, I wasn't paying attention. I'm busy looking at all these stupid tickers. Looking at all these stupid tickers. Just looking through the list of unusual volume tickers to see which one I like. To see what I like. See what I like. It's T-Rexing. No, I'm just busy looking at because I'm always like, every Monday or like on Monday morning, I'm like, well, that ticker was right there in your face. You just weren't paying attention. Because you look at some of these tickers and you can tell that they might gap up on Monday. So I'm just looking at the list. Um, you made monies, Michael. Good job. Which is better, up and down? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Dan. Oh, all of the above. I don't know. I don't know. I refuse to answer your question. I knew virus would chime in. Yep. Three. Na, okay. Let's go, Dan. You're back, Jimmy. Welcome back. How about the run? Yeah, that was a nice run. And it seems to be bouncing off like 815 constantly. For the last hour, it's just been doing that. 815 bounce, 815 bounce for GFAI. Oh, side to side. Unbelievable. Back to the highs of the day. I like it. I like it. I like it. CEI, back to the highs of the day. Well, getting there. Yeah, there you go. We're pushing back towards $1.20, which is nice. I like that retest. I like that we reclaimed the dollar there and then pushed back to $1.20. So and obviously we have resistance at 120. That thing is gonna be red, 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 red. So be careful if you FOMO at that price because they're gonna slap you and take you away for the weekend. As an expert, I can say the end result is always the same no matter what. Oh my goodness. Yeah, BBIG is pumping again. BBIG is slowly moving towards the highs. 320. Wow. What is this? BBIG and CEI. I know, Pablo. Like, CEI is pumping, BBIG is pumping. What's going on here? Can we, like, cool the jets? Short BBIG? No, thanks. You probably end up making monies, though. Probably end up making monies. Because it's just a matter of time, but yeah, Mullen. Maybe. I'm sure these things have a pattern. Like this one runs, that one runs. Um, AMC is not on that list though. Yeah, had I showed it at last year, I would have made yeah, Jim. Yes, a burner account to pump, probably. I would like. I bet you these guys. Oh, maybe they. Yeah, I'm sure they do something. Pablo, to like Anyways, no comments. It's the best way. She breaking records. Uh, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. BGLC selling off. Yeah, that thing looked a bit fishy there. A little bit fishy. A little bit fishy. Oh, Lord. Uh, 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 there we go. Na, 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 It's currently planning a cookie run. well, well, a cookie run. This is some massive blocks. X is still selling off. Yeah, X is still giving it to you the other way now. Maybe X can bounce off 555. His stick and center. Yeah, nice. Wayne Gretzky. Wayne Gretzky. Um, Interesting. Uh, yeah, Tesla is on the struggle bus. And there goes your bouncy bounce for now. So it looks like we bounced off like 57, but it's not over yet. It doesn't look like though. So that the X would need to consolidate above $1.55 there to potentially look like an opportunity. Potentially look like an opportunity. CEI, yup, testing again $1.20. Testing $1.20 CEI. Come on, you can do it. Hmm, interesting. Yeah, I think that's an ignore for now. And ignore. Here we go. Come on, give us $1.20, $1.21. Break it. How green are those puts, Virus? How green are your puts? How green are your puts? Interesting. 46%. Nice. Okay. Come on, Power Hour Friday sell off. Yeah. Look at that. X is bouncing up the 200. I like the white line a lot, you know? I can see why Virus likes the white lines. That's a sweet bounce, right? So it's 555 and pop for X. Surprise! Not. How many times have we seen this happen today, right? Like a stock is selling off like a tomato rock, and then we get to the VWAP and the 200 EMA, and then we pop, right? 555 back to 580. Is it gonna hold? Not necessarily, right? So it might go back down and break it now. But that initial bounce, right? So uh, that initial bounce, right? So looks like we're failing at that algo line. Still fighting. Still fighting. Oh, looking better. 576. 577? Not yet. And there it goes, 577. Yeah, it needs to clear 580 there. When Lambo for maybe Monday, maybe after hours, maybe. And there goes X. There goes X. 583, 585, 586, 587. CXAI looks like it's on fire. Oh, is that the high of the day? I think so, right? Yeah, that's new highs of the day. Wow. New highs of the day, guys. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, that looks really good. X looks really good. X needs to stay above like 570 there, though. And if we break below 555, X is done. Done skis. Right? So, but that's a pretty sweet bounce for X there. Right? That white line at the bottom there is your ancestor. That's your ancestor, you know, saving you from going to the other side of the grave already. So that white line will save you. Anyway, so going back for $6 for X. Right, that's almost a 50-cent pop there from that bottom, right? Almost. Right. So, anyways, moving on. CEI. To the floor. Oh wow. Oh my goodness. BGLC is going to the grave. This one has its own white line, right? So as soon as you can see, like we tested the white line and bounced earlier, but then as soon as we break below the white line, when we break below the white line, you're dead. When the stock goes below the white line, you're finished. That's the other way around. Your ancestors will go to the gates of heaven and knock and say, "This is my family member. This is my son. This is my daughter. I know this person. Don't ever let them succeed." Look at that. And then you're gonna become a failure. That's what happens, right? If you have nice ancestors, they will keep you from going to the abyss. These are nice ancestors, you know, keeping you from going below the white line. These are terrible ancestors. They make sure you go below and you don't come back. They're like, nope, you stay below the white line, right? You stay below. I know this person. Back when I used to be on Earth, I know what they did. Don't you ever let them come into these gates. They will corrupt all your people. Right? Look at that stock crash like a tomato rock now. So when a stock goes below the white line, which is the 200 there, right? The 200. You can have the 200 EMA, you can have whatever you want, right? My white line is a 200 EMA on any time frame, right? When you go below that line, you're in trouble. When you bounce off that line, it's a fun thing, right? So when you're holding a stock and it's crashing below that, start packing your bags, start going to the village, throw chicken bones around you, you know, and start doing the rain dance. because they're gonna need miracles. But how do you really feel? Joe, hey, good morning, good morning. I forgot it was Friday. Joe's in Vegas, you know. He's been doing some things in Vegas. I don't know what he's doing, but he's waking up at 2 p.m. and he's like, "Good morning, Joe. What did you do last night? What did you do? What did you do last night? Good morning." At 3 p.m. in the afternoon, Joe's good morning. Good morning, Joe. Good morning. It's 12 p.m. The day just has just begun. Oh my goodness. How's your vacation though, Joe? How's the trip? How's the trip? Yeah, no, CEI looks good, right? So new highs of the day, $1.26. That $1 level was nice. Let me look at the daily actually. So again, these guys have that merger, right? So when is it supposed to happen again? So it's Friday session following approve for company. La, 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 la. Viking will remain. Okay, so remain the sole publicly traded entity. The merger is expected to be completed on or about August 1st. Oh, Lord. I don't like seeing on or about. On or about August 1st. Well, let's hope it happens on or about. On or about August 1st. What a rock. Is going to appear, or will it be? It's going to be different sits. It's going to be different. AMC is going to be different. AMC is really not. So BGLC was a name that was in a different exchange that got uplisted, right, by an exciting IPO underwriter, right? So AMC is not going to be the same. AMC not even close, but it can still move. It can crash or it can pump, but we love on or about. The stock is pumping as they say we're going to do a merger on or about August 1st. Lord have mercy. The last time I heard that was for BBIG. What happened to BBIG? BBIG went to zero and then they had to do a split. We won't get to see anymore. Yeah, Roger. August 1st, Roger. He's getting up at noon. How do you think it's going? Oh my goodness. Did China wake up yet by Azul? Tonight. Don't worry. Tonight. Tonight at midnight, China wakes up. I'm gonna try and pace myself today. How does when they do a first then uplist at $4? So I don't think that's the so the price was at 90 something cents. So if you look on the OTC, the price was at 90 cents. Maybe that's even after a rally, right? So they did the offering, the stock was in the cents, maybe it's 50 cents, 60 cents, 70 cents, and then they did that, and then that's how they got the $4 level or whatever the price was. It might show you 11 something, maybe a glitch, or because that is the high, just like all these other ones show, right? So yeah, they did that. Yeah, exactly. So that's how you go from like the 70 or to $4, I think, unless they did something else. Unless they did something else. BG was a BBIG before before. Just kidding. Just kidding. It looks like we're trying to curl off what 570, 70. GFAI, not G, yeah, GFAI. That thing just keeps bouncing. 815 pop, 815 pop, 815 pop. X is not giving it anymore, guys. X is X bounced initially. That was a nice pop actually, right? But then sold off. The second time you're testing your ancestors, they will punish you. If your ancestors save you once, because you're doing some highly questionable things, and then you go to ask again, they will punish you. So I'm kidding, by the way. Not. Watch. Get up, la, la, la. Take the monies. Oh my goodness. Can't seem to, yeah, exactly, Mohammed. Can't seem to close up there. For now, though, I think what I would be paying attention to is this 120. If that thing can consolidate and close above 120, that's a good thing. For now, it's not doing it. So 120 is the more important level if it can build a base above 120. BGLC was BGLC before, just on a different exchange. No ticker change. The only thing they changed were like QSIPs, but that doesn't really doesn't. Then uplisted a four. Yeah, I don't know what they did there. Yeah, I thought it was at like 60 cents or something. Top, because they had a rally like with that news, right? So they had a rally like after people found out that it was uplisting. That's how it got to 90. I don't know. Yeah, weird stuff. Either way, meh. Whatever they did. Because again, if you look at the IPO, like they actually they wanted to list at $4. That's what they wanted to do, right? So I'm not sure what the 11 is coming from. Because when you look at the filing, it says $4 and something something. Yeah. Hey yo, Yobani, good. How are you? Julie, CEI is the worst company. Well, well. Search. Oh, that's it. Okay, cool. What's the volume here now, though? All stocks go to zero. MCOM is the worst. And been good. Having a yeah, Julie, Yuvani. Okay, good. Yeah, you can come join us in Discord for features, right? So features. La 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 la. Features. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Na 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 na. Slightly. Obviously. -3% downtrend. Okay, cool. Yeah, CEI is struggling there. My goodness. Okay, cool. One more scalp. You know, right? One more scalp, Tesh. One more scalp. Yeah, CEI is getting ready to party for the weekend. GFAI again, still popping. Look at that thing pop. Look at it pop from again 8:15 and pop. My goodness, you know how many times we're going to play this stock at that same spot? Uh, X to the bridge. Yeah, X is struggling. X broke below the ancestry level, so at that point, there's only one place to go. That's to die, right? I'm kidding. Not kidding. You need drink money. You know, Tesh. Tesh makes thousands of dollars, and then he says, "One more scam so I can get some money for drinks." That's because Marianne took the other one. Marianne. Wow, wow, wow. Leaderboard? Really? Oh, wow. Will it? You might need to. What? Is it like, is it giving you issues? No, I think I know why. I know why it's doing that. At the time, can we? Oh yeah. Uh, I uh, I used to tell people like, like, yeah, whenever you need a one-on-one, like, let me know and we'll schedule something. uh, my goodness. Yeah. Anyways, so, I need to work on that calendar over the weekend or something. Where's the scalp ads? Where's the scalp bands? Where's the scalp? Maybe after hours? Oh, that's where that bond comes from? Still looking sketchy though. Sketchy. BBIG? Trash. Trash. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Yeah, 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 yeah. Smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, may your ancestors protect you. Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and come join us. Already? Otherwise, otherwise there's no hope. No hope. Not after I get trade. How rude. Sash, it's business. Business, Tesh. Uh, 1 o'clock now. Fridays. Yeah, no, it's slow now. It's power hour, but it's super slow. Yeah. Again, this is common though, right? Exciting in the morning, gap ups everywhere, right? But then as the day goes on, we just people take people take time off and get ready for the weekend, right? So is D1 going again? Business and pleasure. That's when you take your monies in the morning and then go to the beach. Yeah, that's what Dan is doing. That's what Dan is doing. He's going to the beach. Going to the beach. That's Michael. It's everybody though. Everybody. Interlace. Okay. There we go. Nice. You can tell that I enjoy the playlist is like I was driving to soccer and it takes about 30 minutes to get there and 30 minutes to come back. And the entire time I was listening to the same playlist. And I thought to myself, like, this is I never listen to stream playlist when I'm not on stream. Because I think most of them are trash. Most of them are trash. Uh can't be listening to stream music, when I'm driving. I need some Afro beats, or like some something that's nice. But I actually listen to this now. Nice pop. GFAI there. Hang on, General. Let me take a look. Afrobeats. Uh, Americans will need a visa to visit Europe in 2024. Really? What the hell is that? Can be depend. It depends on like. So you're looking for opportunities, right? You're just looking for opportunities. Some days you take like one or two trades, zero trades. There are days that like that I take zero trades, right? And then there are days where it's like I think I think my max is like closer to 30 or something like that. Uh, when the launches early 24, it will require all visitors to currently travel to Europe visa. Wait, what? Such as USA, Canada, Australia, New Zealand to apply to visa to visit. You know what? It's okay. I don't need to go to Europe anyways. What a trash. Like, why do they think that's a good thing? They're trying to make more monies. I bet you they're trying to make monies. Yeah, that's stay in your country. No, don't worry, Tesh. Like, what's the point? What's the point? Why do you, what are we doing in the UK anyways? I'm not blocking the I'm not blocking the EU or Canada. That's so silly though. I think what they're trying to do is raise monies after all the monies they've wasted in this is the UK. This is all these Europeans trying to be criminals. Uh, this is banned from Europe. Tell the truth. I'm not banned from Europe. Maybe we should travel now. Before the. That's so silly though. So you can't just buy a ticket and then go to like that's so stupid. They're gonna lose a lot of money just doing that. Honestly, they're gonna lose money just doing that. Is X bouncing yet? Not really. BG. BGLC bouncing, kind of. 580, yeah, kind of. Kind of. No cookies, exactly. Not allowed to travel to Vegas, effective immediately. Why? But why, Rubio? Why? Why? I want to go to Vegas. Why? Americans, a third world country, to Singapore and the Philippines instead. That's so crazy. I mean, I like the way the girls talk. Virus, unbelievable, unbelievable. Okay, yeah, Joe, your AI longs. You can get it at any point, Joe. In Ontario, or is it just is all Canada like Canada? All of Canada is like that, Michael. All of Canada is like that. All of Canada is like that. Anyways, Virus travels for the ladies. He goes to these places for the ladies. It's like, ooh, okay, let me look at Google. Let me see. My London accent for nothing. Ain't it, bruv? Ain't it, bruv? Nothing. Not going now. Exactly, Pab. Unless you go next month or the next 5 months. Ain't it, bruv? Unbelievable. As work. Uh-huh. Sure. Work. Pablo was staring at the mirror and saying, "Ain't it, bruv? You can travel to Australia instead, Pablo. Australia. Let me try this. Okay. Ain't it, bruv? To go to Italy? To Italy? Yeah. We'll be hosting his next daily on it, Julie. Cool. Okay. Don't exist in the in the yeah, yeah. The UK people are weird people. I have to stay away from those people. I'm kidding. People like Tesh, stay away, please and thank you. All things father. Ava, Ava. Sounds a little different. I tell you, weird people. Has it in for you, Troy? That's a good point. Never mind, bruv. Meet me outside. Oh my goodness, Tesh. You used to live in Ontario, yeah. California, okay. No, that's not the same. California is not the same. Can't be comparing California to Canada. California is like one of those places that you don't want to go to. 2% is Vance. It's impressive, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. No, Hot Rate Wales. Hot Rate Wales. I could Adele. Yeah, 4%. $4,000 for 4%. Big monies. Big monies. Big money whales. The See, that's not even 2%, is it? Okay, no, maybe that's a goals. Goals. Yep. Setting up for next week. Okay. I don't like that bit. Let's see. Still not updated. Still not updated. Interesting. Okay, well, how they sing and talk in totally different acts. Totally different. Yeah. 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 That was a good decision. Yeah, GZ. Yeah. Yeah. No position yet, Max. So you might have missed a bit of an opportunity here. It looks like it's pushing up. It looks good, but it might be hitting resistance here soon at 650. So you might want to be and then there's resistance at 670 there. So there's a bit of resistance here now. It looks nice. MTEM. It actually looks nice. Oh, okay. Okay. MTEM. Yeah, it's done well. Only concern is all this resistance at 64 cents here, Roger, and then 70 cents. Resistance for GFAI, it's right here at 870. It's Joe. See ya already, Joe. Have a enjoy. Keep enjoying. See you when you come back. Uh, Wait, why did the music stop? Why did the music stop? Do you see that candle? To holding my drive today. Finally, a win. Let's go, Rubio. Come on. That's all it takes to maybe get you, moving slow. You might just need the slow ones first, right? So to kind of get you on that path again, it takes a bit of confidence, right? PSQH. Yeah, no, good job, good job, good job, good job. Oh yeah, that thing is yeah, that thing has been on the struggle bus, Jim. My struggle bus. Your last line of defense here is $20. After that, did China wake up and put CEI? Just wait till China wakes up tonight and see where the price goes to. Yeah, it looks weak, Mister 305. But yeah, watch for $20 there if it can stay above it. If it can, cool. If not, X is X again. When you break below the ancestry level, you die, right? So they broke below, so it's dying. BBIG is on fire. Oh wow, BBIG is doing this. Oh my goodness! Wow, impressive. 7 seconds. Okay. Cool. 30 minutes left, guys. Mm, yeah, no, you know, uh, unbelievable. Uh, it's not sleeping. They're waiting for the right moment to buy. China doesn't sleep, whether it's a Friday night, Saturday morning, Sunday, or no sleeping. China doesn't sleep. 20. So I want to 15. Jimmy, Jim, congratulations, good job. Yeah, it needs to break below 20 there for that sell off there. Needs to break down. These songs are just getting weirder and weirder and weirder. What the hell is this? Let's skip that one, please. It's almost like this is a different artist. My goodness, this person doesn't like peace in their life. Just hear the way the songs come out, please. We need to like relax. My goodness. Whew. They will be weird. you know? La, la, la. Is ready to. His finger is on top of the mouse button. Which one's that, Musty? Which stock is that? Let's buy that stock. See, this person too is violent. My goodness. Going to the moon. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's pushing up though. It's pushing up. Looks better. Looks better, Azul. See, the music is turn that down. Oh, that's fun. So high is Mario. I mean, like you sold at $9, $8, whatever. It's at 660 now. So even if it does fly, at this point you'd be concerned, right? Think about like where it could be, but what is it at now, right? You sold a lot higher than what it's at. So yeah. La, 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 cool. Don't expect it. Wiki, the Wix. It's actually doing what better now, though, Akemi. It's looking better. Look at that, right? Nice, consistent green candles. Looking better. It was Dr. S, Dr. Virus, Dr. Thrust. Yep. Green week. Have a wonderful weekend. Veg, have a wonderful weekend as well. See you over the weekend in Discord. See you on Monday if not over the weekend. La, la, la. Swing trades. Well, I mean, so BGLC will be something to watch after hours for sure. And then I think this one looks interesting. The one I posted in right. So just because of unusual volume, BBLG, right? That one kind of looks interesting. Find it interesting. Just the way it's gaining a lot of volume today, but it's not actually going anywhere, right? So like it's sitting at the bottom there and it's consolidating at $1.30. That thing can never go below $1.30, right? So, but the volume is usually 200,000, and today it's 800,000. So, which is interesting, right? So, and the float is what? The float is 3 million. So it might be something to look at for Monday. But yeah, there are a whole bunch of names that we could look at. Check the one I sent earlier. You really think I'm going to remember the name you sent me earlier, Tesh? You think I'm going to remember the name you sent me earlier with all these names? Um, into your car, man. Close the damn windows. Close the windows, please. Close the windows. Oh yeah, COHN. It's in. Yeah, it looks interesting. Tesh. Yeah, I like what it's doing. Oh, I don't like the volume though, Tesh. It looks good. It's up 6%, but I don't like it's 3,000 shares. This is somebody in the grandma buying that stock. It does look like a nice setup though. The chart looks nice. It's just the volume is super, super weak. We might be able to try it though, but what's it with these songs? There we go. Switch to a different artist. That artist is that guy just likes too much problems, too much violence in his life. Too many problems. What do you think of BGLC? What's your position? Pizza, you still need to upgrade and join us in Discord, Pizza. What are you waiting for? You're missing out on all of this, right? So, what's your entry price on BGLC? I Yeah, it looks good that it's bounced off the bottom, but what's your position? I will. Uh huh. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Uh, oh, he won't answer. Yes. No, again, like it's the answer is different. Like if you're because like people will often ask the same questions for the same stocks we've been looking at, and I'm like, well, we've been talking about this all day. Like I don't know what to tell you now. It's the same stock, right? But if you can tell me where your position is, or if you're looking for an entry, or if you're in, like it makes a huge difference, right? So then I'm actually looking at a specific thing. Other Peter is already on vacation. Yup. uh, and it will go lower, Jim. Yeah, yeah. The good thing for now though is that we're still sitting below all these moving averages. So as long as we stay below $20.80, there's a chance that we go lower. 2080. Hopefully, stay below that level. Just added some balcony at $6. You're buying balconies at $6. Averaging up on balconies. Don't average up on balconies, please. Someone's gonna catch you. I show into the weekend, and yeah, exactly, Jim. Because I think it easily pop any day. It's that type of stock. So you're hoping it keeps. We have what 20 minutes left. So what is balcony code? It's BGLC. I know what he meant, but I just wanted to have fun with it. One day with AMC. Yeah, that's why do I not believe that's gonna happen with AMC? One day with AMC. Yeah, right. Uh, Curlia, la 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 la. Well, well. What stock to buy quick? To buy real quick? Real estate, he says. Insurance. Insurance. To buy real quick. Do people think I can actually answer a question like that? Because we get that question a lot, like what should I have monies, where should I put it into? Where should I put my monies? I'm like, put it in my pocket, please. Insurance. uh, Paige, I don't think you're in Discord, are you? I don't think you ever connected, did you? Are you in Discord? I don't think so. I think you've been slacking. Where should I put it? In my pockets. Uh, didn't have the funds. Yeah. You are? Okay, good. Good, good, good. What is? Oh. Uh, three. Na, 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 na. Cool. Yeah, it looks like it's trying to curl there, doesn't it? PSQH. Yeah, $20 is you would think is like a nice level, right? Yeah, BGLC. Yeah, last level here, Azul. 670 resistance, the ancestry level, your big resistance. This will be your biggest test in the last hour. So your biggest test in the last hour, 670. And for now, it looks like it wants to crush it. My goodness. Then boom skis. Let's see where that candle closes. 670 here. My goodness. Damn. That thing says resistance. Get that rubbish out of here. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. BGLC is pushing nicely there. That thing is already up a dollar from that bottom. From 580 to 680. Nice. Very nice. China, good morning. China is waking up. China is waking up. Is buying your Chinese cousins? Do you know these cousins or they're just like Google Images cousins? Yeah, PSQH, yeah, pop, 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 right? So as soon as that thing broke out there, yeah, bye. Back to 21. At least you're still green though if you're holding that thing, but and that thing is moving. Dang, dang, he says. 690 incoming. Huh, interesting. We have 17 minutes before the market closes here. 17 minutes. 17 minutes. See, I like this artist about a lot better than the last one. The other guy was taking some lines. Dang. That was an easy pop. I wasn't expecting it to pop like that so easily. Impressive. Oh, him too. I love them. That on repeat. Oh yeah, 690, 695. Here comes $7 and boom skis. It's impressive. I need a line. I need a line. For Monday, yeah, it is. It's setting up nicely. That setup will need to maintain that. It needs to maintain that volume after hours, though, right? DP. Oh yeah. Look at that, $7. Wow, that thing is gaining some attention into the close. Wow, nice. That's the type of stuff you want to see, right? Third of way to where? To 21. 711, 712, 720. Oh my, oh wow. 730, 740. Looks like everybody and their grandma is FOMOing now. Please get in before, they're like, get in before the weekend. Oh my goodness, get in now, 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 is what they're saying. It feels, well, and then we just came back to, wow. Wow. 750 to 650. Back to 680. Back to $7. The volatility has been gone. This is like after hour trading now, isn't it? You have to clap for the volatility. And that thing's about to drop below 7 again. Like a potato rock. Yup, 675. Back above $7. Wow. 685. Wow, I'm clapping for the market makers. 674. Wow, wow, wow. What you halted to after hours. Breaking news. It's been halted and delisted. Damn. Wow, wow, wow. 650. Wow. 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 Wow, wow, wow. That is quick. 650? And the ask is at 690? This is like after hour trading. The spreads are just getting crazy now. If you buy this thing with a market order, you could get screwed so quickly. So quickly. How do I get accepted in Discord channel? I became a legend member today. Emailed them this morning, but still no response. It's because so I let me take a look. I don't respond to those. 640. Wow, that thing looked like it was about to send it to the moon, and then all of a sudden, I don't see your email. I don't see your email, but it doesn't matter, right? So it doesn't matter. J Jaff, click the link at the bottom of the chat. That's your invites. Click the link at the bottom of the chat, and then follow the steps in the getting started channel. Alrighty. So click that link, the yellow link, and then follow the steps in the getting started. Alrighty. Oh, there you go. 630, 615. This thing was just above $7. Now it's about to break below $6. This is typical Friday at end of the day. People are making decisions. Do I want to hold? Do they love me? Love me not. She loves me. She loves me not. Sage Spinch is dumping 100,000 shares. My goodness, from $7, 750 to $6.15. Wow, wow. Clap, clap, clap. It's trying for highs of the day. Okay. Yeah. So Jay, I've clicked the link and then follow the steps in the getting started, and that will yeah. There you go. I see you now. So yeah, follow the steps in the getting started. Yeah, rep. Rep. La, $6. Your whole that's your entry. Your new entry. $6 a share. Okay. That's wild, though, isn't it? It's impressive. Impressive. Anyways, we'll see if that thing can bounce again, right? So, I wanted to look at that swing. That swing. Let's see. Uh, you just bought some more at 610. You're buying some more BGLC at 610. Wow. Oh yeah. Do you not have a stop loss, Jim? Do you not have a stop loss on that thing though? Because you don't want to have that thing like recover back to, like when you lock it, when you have those profits, you have to set that stop loss at some point though, right? Because you're up a bit. Yeah, and then not here. Okay. Not here. Nor here. Okay. And bounce back. Listening to myself, I should. Yeah, I know. $20. Yeah, psychological support, right? So yeah, yeah, yeah. Na, 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 na. Anyways, I use I smell when it needs to go. Uh huh. Yeah, at 22, 22. Jim shorted at 22, so he's still green. Still green. So it should be okay, but you know, should be green, but let's do. Your average is $5. You most likely have a massive position too. Yeah. No, that thing looks like it's a middle rock, but it does have a double bottom though. It looks like at 570, 570, 5. Let's call it 578. Yeah, it does have a double bottom there. So hopefully stays above that level at least, and then bounces. Chaos into the close. I should be looking at the quicks. Sorry, back from a kid pickup. Uh, Not really, honestly. I think we might just have to wait and see what happens after, see what's gaining momentum after hours. After I'm scared of some, yeah, yeah, yeah. If I shame, oh my goodness, virus, what were you doing the whole time? What were you doing? More, nah, 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 nah. What were you doing the whole time, virus? You were thinking of lines, weren't you? Oh my goodness. Yeah, looks like it's holding that 6 6 5575 580 level for now, and it's trying to bounce here into the close. BGLC. Uh, personal thrust videos. I was you're working. I was working. Mm, oh, West meets you. That thing is done really well. For some reason, they can't get it below $8. They cannot get it below $8, which is impressive. Uh, 43. It's is gone. Well, oh, there's a hand with a middle finger. Yes, I wish if we could do that, Dan. How cool would that be? How cool would that be? BBIG is actually pumping. Like that thing is on fire. What? BBIG is at 27%. Highs of the day, BBIG. Damn, impressive. And it's not stopping. What came over this stock? Additional. So staff. Okay, they actually had bad news this morning, which is interesting. 2 minutes left, guys. 2 minutes. In the same sentence, yeah, Mr. 305. In the same sentence. Look at that. Highs of the day, 340. I think it's pumping more than AMC will see in the entire year. AMC is not going to see a 30% pump. BBIG says one day, hold my beer. You can watch the old BBIG stream. Movie nights. Look at that. New highs of the day. Wow, wow, wow. Huh, cool. 3% pump, let alone 30%. AMC will see minus 40% if it's not careful. If it's not careful, that's impressive though. Yeah, BGLC looks like it's consolidating above 570, 580, whatever, right? BPIG. Yeah, exactly, Wes. Crossing 180, interesting. Oh, 180. Yeah. Are we closed? Oh, yeah, the market is closed. Uh, okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Before the close, okay. At least there was a bit of a drop there, Jim. Good. into the week, maybe. Yeah, we'll see what after hours has in store for us. Let's what a week, what a day, what a week, what a you know, what a week. So hopefully you had a good week though. Yeah. You sold it, okay. Your monies, okay. Watch it go boom skis now? No, that's okay. Lock in your monies. I was by Wednesday, but yeah, Roger. Not much. Not so much for the 910 910 guy. That guy's gonna have a terrible weekend. Especially if this thing doesn't start pumping after hours, he's gonna have a terrible weekend. Anyways, hopefully you guys had a good week. We can hang up for a few more minutes and see if anything else shows up. But let me know if you have any last questions, and then we can hop off and go to Discord already. Let me know. Let me know. See, that doesn't make any sense. Uh, Interesting. And to a chill week. Have a wonderful weekend, Jimmy. Have a wonderful weekend. Yeah, maybe if you guys want to do poker tonight or something, we can do that, or whatever. Right. So poker or yeah. How did DWAC close? DWAC closed at 1993. 1993. No, there's a little like there's a gaming thing in Discord, virus. Like it's part of Discord now. You can play poker with people. We just hang out in there for fun, right? So we just hang out in there for fun. Lori, have a wonderful weekend. Yeah, let me take a look. WLMS, Williams Industries. No wonder it's pumping. 44 cents, 18%. See again, like I don't, I yeah. Be careful with these. Like, be careful with these initial candles. Yeah. So be careful with these initial pop candles on these stocks, especially if you don't see news. And a chat with Kobe next Wednesday. Yeah, next Wednesday. Next Wednesday, Dan. Na 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 na. Next Wednesday. And a chat with Kobe. Let's go. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's up 22, 23, 22% now. 23% now, which is interesting. Back to 18. Hmm. Other than that, I don't see anything else. Let's go, Carlos. Have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. Okay, okay. 18% group contest. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see any news for that, but something to watch for sure. It's back to 10% from 22% to 10%. That thing just flushed. I don't trust these in 7%, 5%, 8%. It's all over the place now. I just a random pump. Yeah. Uh, maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Impressive. I Mohammed, see you Discord. Yeah, need to and back stronger. Absolutely. Think look at what maybe went wrong today, and then come back. Like kind of look at what you messed up, and look at the technicals are your best friend, right? So look at the technicals and say, you know what, I bought at this price. Maybe this is why it wasn't a good price, right? And then go from there. Alrighty, and then come back next week like a monster. Any plans for the weekends for the weekend, guys? What are you guys doing for the weekend? You're gonna take off the day. Thanks. It was the best week so far. Let's go. See you in Discord. See you in Discord. Good job. Good job. Good job. Unbelievable. Dan and virus. Unbelievable. Down. Yeah, from the storm. Okay. Yeah. Not barbecuing. Yes. I will eat cookies in your honor. Dan. Actually, that's what I'm. What am I gonna do? Get a smoothie? No, I have a one. I have one and ones to do, but then I will get a smoothie and some cookies. That's that's it. That's it. So again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe, and if you're not a member, you're truly missing out. So click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. And if you become a member over the weekend, just send me an email. Email is at the top there, hottradesx@gmail, and I'll send you an invite already. Make sure you sign up for the right level, the level that says Discord or higher or Legend, right? The Legend. Alrighty. Well, get some cookies. Sounds good, Dan. And thank you, Dan. And have a wonderful. You're going to the beach next weekend, right? Or next week? Have a wonderful weekend, Dan. Virus, have a wonderful weekend. Much love. Michael, have a wonderful weekend. Max, have a wonderful weekend. Mario, be safe, please, and thank you. Have a wonderful weekend. E, have a wonderful weekend. Alrighty, guys. Azul, have a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful weekend. Lori, have a wonderful weekend. Vance, have a wonderful weekend. See you, Discord. Rubio, have a wonderful weekend. Jimmy, have a wonderful weekend. Jeff, useless codes. Na, na, na. M, have a wonderful weekend. Thank you, Michael. Sounds good, Michael. Sounds good. Good. You better. Carla, have a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful weekend. And what? Oh, let's go. Last minute super chats. Last super chats from M. M, thank you for the super chat, super sticker. Thank you. Already? Already? Oi. Wes, have a wonderful weekend. Lorena, see you later. Have a wonderful weekend. Jason, later skater. Have a good one. Jason, congratulations. Good job. See you later, Jason. Have a wonderful weekend. Yeah. See you in Discord, Mario. Doesn't want to leave. Starting up. Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna keep an eye on it. Um, you know, Kevin, have a great weekend. Great week. Let's go. Have a great weekend as well, Kevin. Good job. Good jobs. Good jobs. Bye, guys. Bye, all. Bye, guys.